No issues on that, apparently. I hope and pray to the Lord anyway. Okay, so where did we leave off? We left off... Oh, shit, what's this character? Right, you check this person out. What you got? Dagger Greatsword. Come at me. Come into the PvP ring. Come into the PvP ring, I dare you. Walk in here right now. I'll mess you up, bro. Dagger users, mate. Dagger users everywhere. So average. So average. Oh, damn it. Right. Anyway. Oh. Let me see the quest that we're doing. Create a guild. Well, I don't want to create a guild because I have my own guild. The problem is I haven't been on my guild character in probably like a month. That's an issue. That is an issue. We'll be fine now. We'll be fine. We'll be alright. We'll join one at some point.
What in the world are they doing?
Throne Liberty? Yes, mate. Honestly, this game is so damn fun. If you haven't played it, give it a go. Everyone's dagger. Oh, I knew this would be a thing. I told you, right? Dagger, gauntlet. I knew for a fucking fact that as soon as I saw those gauntlets with a combo, they would go straight into daggers. He's got a nice skin, man. I respect it. Even if I went in PvP, I'd send him straight to the gulag, bro. I'll charge my damn greatsword up.
He'll die.
Wait, what? What we get? Wait, what we get in daily checklist? What do you mean? What server? I'm EU, yeah. I'm EU Sophia server. That's fine. Sophia. Actually saying that, I haven't done my daily check-ins in so long. Oh my god. Oh my god, I haven't done my daily check-ins. Am I going to be able to do that? I think I'll be able to do it. I'm on Sacred. Wait, is Sacred EU or NA? I know someone on Sacred, and I'm pretty sure they're NA. It's Throne Libby? Yes. Check out my boy's bear. Yo, he put... He's got a green bear.
I remember. You passed out.
You got Archboss weapon? You get an Archboss weapon in daily check-in? No, you don't. There's no way you're getting an Archboss weapon in daily check-in.
Yes.
No, you're not.
That was a close call. Miniatrite needs time to heal.
No. They ain't gonna give Archboss weapons are the rarest weapons in the game. They're gonna give you one of them in daily check-in? Hell no. Yes, you have. Day 28? Day 28, they're giving you an Archboss? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know how I feel about that, you know. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I know Archboss. I've had a few Archboss weapons. I've had the Tevant daggers. I've had the greatsword. I had the bow.
Now,
they took me a while. The fact that you can get it on day 28 is kind of wild. Kind of wild, bro. So what would I go with? Hang on a minute. So I'm using gauntlets. Obviously, gauntlets. I don't know what the gauntlet Archboss weapon would be. Can we go into the daily check-in, please? What would be the equivalent for that? I hate keyboard and mouse for this. Or controller, sorry, because I can't click. This is RuneScape. Nah, this is Throne and Liberty, mate. Let me look. Wait, why can't I browse over it on mouse and key? Wait, can I only browse over it on a controller? Oh yeah, oh my god, I completely missed it on the front now. I didn't even look at that.
No news yet. What in
So,
the world are they
the Archboss weapon for gauntlets is called the Queen's Belindir's Burning Gauntlet. So I've had the Tevant Fangs. I've had the Tevant Warblade. I've always loved the Queen Belinda's Languish Blade, like the Sword and Shield. I've just never went Sword and Shield for the pure reason of it's just a tank weapon. Oh, that's sick. Eddie. What's up, Eddie? Show me what is the core of the gauntlet. Wait, what? Show me what the core of the gauntlet is. What do you mean? Zane Brown, thank you for the follow. What do you mean, the core? What do you want to see? My weapon rotation? Is that what you want to see? I mean, I can show you. I've got to go to the PvP arena, but I can show you. How you doing, Eddie? How's life, my guy? Appreciate you. The effect of the gauntlet. Yeah, it won't let me look at it. Look. Won't let me look. I'll hold it down. I'm trying to go down, but it won't let me. It will not, because I play controller. It won't let me scroll down. Look. I can't go to it. To look it up. Core is the skills of the weapon. Just say that. Say stats. This is Throne? Yes, this is Throne to me. Right, let's get these quests out of the way. Because I want to start going into the new regions, and this is obviously a new character. So we completed the story on this character in what? 6 hours? Maybe 7? So it was 2 streams that were about 3 to 4 hours each. We completed main story pretty much within a day. Now we've got fun. Is this game good? This game is fantastic, mate. Honestly, anyone telling you that any differently, or if you read reviews on this game, they're idiots. The PvP is a problem, right? The PvP is a problem. I'm not gonna like try and tell you that the PvP is somehow amazing. It's incredibly unbalanced, and you could argue pay to win in some aspects. But I have 3,000 hours in this game. I always play. It's a good free game. What's your build?
Let us go this
3,000 hours? You've nearly doubled me. Holy shit. Game Diablo 4. This is not Diablo 4.
Have a look here.
This is not Diablo 4, my guy.
Allow me.
Yo, Gamundi. Thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate you. Welcome in. The problem about the PvP is the scripters. How do you mean? See, I don't get involved with a lot of people that hack and shit, you know. I'm kind of outside of that kind of barrier. I keep forgetting to charge that up. Best MMO and why? What's the best MMO? Elder Scrolls Online, and then arguably Guild Wars 2. Those would be the best ones. Please stop spamming. Who's spamming? Oh fuck, I'm dead. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Fuck, we need to kill him too. What? Gold Dan? Who the hell is that? I say about charging up the ability, I still didn't charge up the ability. Red Dead? I think this is Red Dead? We can do this fine, 100%. Every time I see this game, I always think it's better than Wave. This is better than Dragon Age Inquisition. I mean, this is an MMO, so they're not really in the same category, but what game? This is called Throne and Liberty. We're just completing the last of the main quest lines. Follow Remy. All right, Remy, let's go. I miss Raiders. Oh, there's a new game that's came out. If anyone remembers Anthem, there's a new game very similar in mechanics called RF Online. I need to download that later today. Wow, completely different looking from launch. It looks the same as launch. There's just a lot more content. Like what I'm doing right now isn't a launch content. This is new. Not relatively new, but it definitely wasn't launch. All right, Remy, we'll wait here until you're ready, mate. You carry on. Is it worth starting over again? I started my character 2 days ago. I've already reached the end of the story, 100%. 100%, my guy. This game isn't really based on like the story or the levels. Your level is kind of irrelevant. What I've always said about this game is getting from 1 to 55 or now 60 is basically like the tutorial. I'm not going to say it's like World of Warcraft where the game gets good at 60. I enjoyed the playthrough the entire way through. Whereas World of Warcraft, you don't even start enjoying the game until you've already completed it. But you don't get all the mechanics of the game, and you don't level up in this game by just killing stuff. You have to complete the main story.
Björn Hawk's journal was delivered
So
to
I always
Hobbs,
say that main story
and its
is
contents
the
were
tutorial.
examined.
And then as soon as you've completed the main story and you understand what the game's about, then it opens up. Hello, 1 kill for $5,000.
Explain the difference between a Guardian's play.
Is it an MMO? It is an MMO, yeah. Right.
I didn't think much of it at the
done.
time. But yes,
Skip through
it's still
this. Bye, Karen. Who's Karen? I'm going back to Purple App. Too many wankers on here. I agree with you, mate. I agree with you. TikTok has got a lot of wankers on it. Even the people on TikTok can admit some of them are wankers. There's some wankers in here now. Why am I stuck on a chair, bro? What game? Throne and Liberty. That's why I love Neverwinter. Finish story, max level. This is exactly the same. By the time you finish the story in this game, you will be max level, but then you go into your gear score, right? Combat power is what it's called. And it all relies on your weapon mastery, the armor that you're using, everything, right? Everything that counts into the weapon mastery. Oh, combat power, sorry. But it's dead now. I was 5,600 gear score when I left. I mean, 5,600 in today isn't that high. I mean, this character isn't even maxed out yet. I'm already at 5,000 and it took me less than a day. Less than a day of playing and I'm already at where your gear score is, basically. What am I at? Let me have a look. I'm at 4,700. 4.7 is what I'm at right now. And that's without leveling up weapon mastery. I haven't even done anything to it, but let me have a look. Hang on a minute. Got 17 million. Alright, that's gonna boost up a little bit and more. This will do later on. For people that don't know, each one of the weapons in this game has a skill tree, right? It's called weapon mastery. And this is where you decide whether or not you want to go full into like damage, defense, tacticals. I'm pretty much going to do on both my weapons. I think on the gauntlets, I'll end up doing purple. Oh, there's no purple on the gauntlets? Wait, what? Mana regen? What the fuck? No purple? It's all blue? We'll have to read those. Love the sphere grid. What's your secret to staying handsome? I don't know. I wouldn't know, bro. Downloading it? Hell yeah. Right, let's complete this mission. Let's do this as quickly as possible. Come on. Tedious ass mission. Right, put the ball in the hole. Throne Libby? Yeah, Throne Libby. Unfortunately, I didn't have time when it came out. What, to play this game? I think this game's pretty easy to get into. Yo, guys, I appreciate the likes and the follows. If you're not following me already, let's see if we can get 10 followers by the time we get to the end of this bridge.
What is your name, my darling?
Oh my god, I thought the server was messed up last night till I realized it was still installing. Yo, Blake, thank you for the follow. Reap, thank you for the follow as well, man. Appreciate you. You can freely respec assigned masteries, not mastery levels. Wait, what do you mean? You can fully respec assigned mastery points, not mastery levels. Oh, you mean the points inside of them? Yeah, you can take them off and put them back on, depending on what you want to do. But the actual weapon mastery, yeah, you can't change that. They do give you some free swaps. Oh, Decide to install rather than stream it, and then stream play it, and then what the fuck? Decide to install rather than stream play it, and made a character on your server. Hell yeah, my guy. Wait, you were streaming this game? On like what, an Xbox? See, I've never been able to cloud play games. I can't deal with the input delay and the like the pixelatedness. I can't do it. Have you always done this, or did you have other work before? What do you mean? Streaming? What, unlike TikTok? Steam is free. This is a completely free-to-play game. Friendly on PC. Play Friendly at launch, but griefing ruins it. Griefing ruins it in the game. I mean, griefing is in like every MMO. Yo, Shadowcaster, how you doing, bro? Welcome to YouTube, bud. You being a full-time streamer, I'm not a full-time streamer. Mate, in the last like month of streaming on TikTok, I've made less than $10. The difference is, I may average good views on TikTok, like anywhere from 100, 150, even 200 people plus. TikTok don't pay you for views. I've always said getting views on TikTok is the easiest thing. Like once you figure out what people want to watch, how to be, camera angles and stuff like that, TikTok is actually really simple. People just stream wrong on TikTok. Like, I've tried to give so many people advice on how to just increase their viewer base, and I'll go in their stream a week later and they've changed absolutely nothing.
From now on,
which just tells me that,
you
know, they don't want to be a streamer.
The violet star.
If you're a real streamer, put a 1 in the chat. If you're a what? If you're a streamer? Oh, a real viewer, my bad. Nah, viewers on TikTok sometimes are weird. The goal is this. I've been told that I am considered not a TikTok streamer, because everything I do on TikTok isn't actually for TikTok. I don't run campaigns, which is basically just TikTok going, come on guys, try and get all the people that watch you to send gifts so we earn more money. That's what TikTok are doing. They don't give a fuck about you earning money. They want money. Because they know as soon as you buy coins and then you gift them because I'm pushing our campaign, the only person benefiting is TikTok. That's all they want to do. They just want to go, quick, let's pump out campaigns 24/7. So, you know, people buy gifts to support you, but then we earn money from you gifting, right? But I don't push campaigns. The only campaign I've ever pushed is when I got invited to Gaming Live Pro, which is like the biggest thing on TikTok for a gamer to be. It's the only campaign I've ever pushed. I don't do, what is it, the leagues? I don't even know what they're called. You know how people go, come on guys, let's light up the gift gallery, one more whale. You might as well just go stand out a supermarket with a fucking cup, mate. You're just asking people to send you gifts for no reason. The leagues on TikTok mean absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing at all. Where we gotta go? What game is this? This is Throne and Liberty. Okay, so do you have a job? Another job? Yes. Yeah. What game? This is Throne and Liberty, my guy. We're just completing a side quest real quick. And then I'm going to go do my daily contracts, and then hopefully... we can go into the new zone. You take guest requests? Nope. Why would I take a guest request? It's just random people trying to join your Steam for what reason? That's another thing I don't get, right? Why do other people try to join your streams? For what purpose? They either just want to try and battle you to farm money, or they just want to try jump on your stream to so your viewers can see it. There's no reason for people to be a guest on your stream. Not unless it's your friends. And you're doing a coach thing. It's a fucking stupid feature. Ridiculous. You'd probably have more real viewers if you weren't such a narcissist. I'm a narcissist? How? By saying the truth? By not changing the way that I am in life to account for people scrolling through my chat. See, that's the difference, right? A lot of streamers will fake their personality or disagree with something for views. I am just who I am. I'm not going to change because a random fucking Joe scrolling in and making me go, oh my god, I need this viewer. Let me try and kiss their ass and lick their booty cheeks so they follow me. I don't give a fuck whether you follow me. There's a difference. The whole point of streaming is to be yourself under a spotlight, and then people who like who you are and like your personality will then stay in your streams and follow you. What I don't do is change the way I am for the person that probably wants me to be fake. What weapon are you using? Greatsword and gauntlets. Yo, Gummy, thank you. You wouldn't stream if it didn't... Wait, if you did... Okay, can you spell, right? You wouldn't stream if I didn't want you to... I can't even read that English. You wouldn't stream if I didn't want us to watch. NM to be mean. We chillin'. What the fuck did... I'm here because I enjoy who you are and the game types you play. Appreciate it, my guy. I didn't recognize it. To be fair, I haven't played in years. Wow, there's a gauntlet. Nice weapon with a spear. The last weapon you had was a spear, but we've had a orb, which is a magic weapon, and now we've got gauntlets, which is considered a tank weapon.
I don't know the details. I knew you saw it. Yes. It's alright if I never see it.
Right, mission complete. Go. I hope that's the mission complete.
You've ripped the Tower of Greed.
Yeah, from in that is yes, take care. Please.
Sweet. Only ever been used greatsword and dagger. Ooh, PvP build. You've only ever used one weapon type? Damn, bro. What game? This is Throne and Liberty Bud. I'm doing a bit of a tedious quest, to be honest with you. Bit of a tedious quest. Had a stroke trying to read that. I'm testing the gauntlets. The gauntlets aren't that bad, to be fair. They aren't that bad. Should I play Throne Liberty or Elder Scrolls Online? Completely up to you, mate. Completely up to you. I don't want to tell you what to use. Or what to play, sorry. I mean, Elder Scrolls is definitely chill. I mean, play both. I've been using Dagger and Greatsword last Templar build. I mean, Dagger and Greatsword is still super meta. I think one of the highest killing players in the game is Dagger and Greatsword. Let me check. Where is it? Rankings. Kill ranking. He's Dagger and Bow, Dagger and Bow, Dagger and Spear, Dagger and Greatsword, number 4. So yeah, number 4 in the game is Dagger and Greatsword. Dagger and Bow is considered better for killing because of the damage boost with the daggers, and you don't have to get close range, so I mean it makes sense. It does make sense.
Adventurer, when the investigation is over,
what did they just give us then? Wait, what did they just give us?
Please, be careful.
Wait, we get to select these? They're not better than what I've got, though. Oh, never mind, wrong one. Oh, they are better than what I've got. That's huge. Yo! Yo, we're getting new gauntlets, new greatsword. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. And then what's this? Oh, chat. Oh, new armor. New armor. So we've got the bow and arrow users, epic melee. Wait, why are all the armors exactly the same, look? Epic range, epic melee, and epic plate are all exactly the same. Like, identical. What the fuck? See, here's the problem. Right, this is the issue. If we pick tank, then we're going to lack DPS. But we will be a tank, which is cool. If we go melee, then we can't tank. And then we're a full DPS. I want a tank. I personally want a tank. Why is that armor the same? I feel like they've cheapskated us a little bit here, chat. Let's put this new armor on. Right, let's put the new armor on. So that goes there. Like, how the hell is this tank armor? This is not tank armor. We've been duped. We've been duped. This is not tank armor. Zad, I can't pin comments. Is TikTok broke? New ring. New ring. Another new ring. What the hell is that? A brooch? That's new. It does look sick, but it's not tank armor. And then we put the new gauntlets on. They're pretty fire. And then we put the new greatsword on too. Oh, that greatsword is sick. They cheaped out a little bit with that. That's pretty dirty. That's pretty dirty. They should have gave us like actual full-bodied knight armor. I feel like I'm playing a DPS right now. What Archforce weapon are you gonna claim? Do you only get to pick one? I don't know. That's a random box for me. I don't know whether they're gonna let you pick one or two. If it's one, I'll probably pick the greatsword. Well, no, I'll pick the gauntlets because obviously we haven't had the gauntlets yet. That's a completely new one. I'll probably pick gauntlets. Plus, the gauntlet looks better. Let me have a look. Let me have a look at the daily one. Right. Yeah, I'll probably pick the gauntlet because it's new. Which fucking game is it, bro? Don't swear in my chat, you cheeky little cunt, okay? Your mum should have swallowed. Appreciate it. GTA 6? No. No, bro. Right. Let me do the lithograph book. Oh, we can sell these for Lucent. How is this sword selling for 900 Lucent? What? How does that even make sense? You can't bloody sell it anyway. Why would it even tell me that? You can't sell it. Yeah, get rid of it. Get rid of that. Don't swallow me. Let's stick that armor in there. Claim that. Nice. This is like a collection book of every single armors in the game. And if you get doubles, you put them in the collection book. Holy runes. Right. Should we go through the secret dungeons real quick? I'll show you guys these secret dungeons. These aren't hard, but I do need to go through all of them. It's basically just a boss starting at a really low level, all the way up to the highest level. You should have done these by the time you hit max level, but we'll just a one-shot boss. Alright, next floor. Why is my ability not working? There we go, you'll go next. Floor 2. I don't know how many floors there are. I don't remember.
This is awful.
Where are they at? The problem with this game right now is the population is very low. And that's what streamers are for. It's a fun Korean MMO, not good per se, but fun enough. You wouldn't say this game is good. Compared to what? Like, what would you compare this game to that you wouldn't say is good? Come on, just spawn the boss in. Spawn him in. Next floor, let's go. Throwing Liberty, yes. The game needs a ton of people to play in order to be competitive. I disagree with that statement. MMOs definitely need a population, but I wouldn't say it needs to have the highest population to be good or even compete. Yo, did you stop swinging at me? Thank you. Past year it has a higher player base. Over the past year, the player base has remained exactly the same. I mean, I was playing it 7 months ago. The numbers haven't increased or decreased, so they're pretty much exactly the same as they always have been. How many floors are there? Badger. This game is just mid. This game is mid. How bloody. So combat's good, graphics are good, content's good, PvP is a bit unbalanced, but they can fix that if they wanted to. My server folded because the player base was toxic. Now the hell's there, my guy? I think the game is absolutely fine. Absolutely fine, you know. How many floors are there? I can't remember. We're gonna keep going until literally we've killed every single boss. Come on, out you come. Out you come. My bad, my bad, my bad. There we go. Come on. You have to do the tower every day. No, the tower is just once. You just complete every single boss. And then it's done. It's a way of getting you like a bunch of materials and stuff in there. Like a starter thing. I just haven't done it. It goes up in difficulty. So as you play the game, you're supposed to do the boss at the level you're at. But I've gone to the end game, so I've got to do every boss up until the last one. Too many better odds because I can't play, because I can just play Black Desert Online or Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 2? What the fuck are you talking about? Where did Path of Exile 2 come into this conversation? Yo, Rusty, thank you for the gift, my guy. Where did PO2 come into this conversation? At least say Path of Exile 1. I mean, we're playing an MMO, and he's talking about Path of Exile 2. What? What the fuck are you talking about? Giant eyeball den. What? Wait, that was the 14th floor. How many floors are there? Is this the last one? Last floor, maybe? I'm ready for this to come to the US. I started a character with crossbow and spear. I see why you do it. Cavalier build, one of my favorite builds. Oh, mate, look at this armor. I think this is the last boss. Oh, he's dead.
Only the dead in Intruder's last days. Come to me,
Played a cleric. Okay, that wasn't the last boss. God, what is that? Bro, how many floors is there? It's just never ended. Who's this guy? Yo, you look sick. Is this the last boss? No.
I could finish another
Fuck my
floor.
life. Bro, I didn't even wait till my skills were like refreshed. I give up at this point. They're just never ending. Just never ending.
The die is cast. So this is
That was the 19th floor. And there's still more. This was the last floor. Why was the last floor like easier than the previous three?
There must be an answer. I will make the
GG, done.
perfect mimic.
Done. Friendly B. Healers in demand. Yeah, we do need healers in this game. Yeah, healers are pretty essential. I'd actually say, even though I'm a tank, I will say you don't necessarily need tanks in this game. Like, you could have a good gladiator build, or maybe a guy with a greatsword, or even just a subclass shield player, and you would still be, you know, pretty decent in the game. So me going as like a tank DPS, probably not the best idea in terms of like actually needing a party. Healers though, healers are essential. I was a greatsword DPS, can main tank easily. Yeah, greatsword is like a sub tank build. You can do it. I've gone greatsword and gauntlets, so I can use taunt, because the gauntlets you can also do DPS with, which is really good. But I've gone with plate armor instead of DPS armor, for obviously the defense. Still do decent damage though. Don't get me wrong, I'm not the highest damage, but I've got more defense. What game is it? This is Throne and Libby. So I'm pretty sure we've done everything now, right? Let me check Path of Ascension real quick. I think everything's done. Yeah, what they want me to do is join a guild. Yeah, my guild isn't there. Shit, what do I do? Do I create a guild? Screw it. I mean, my character does have a guild in it. I just... Name already in use. I'll have to go on my other account and figure out what the guild was called. Bow and Wand has the best build healer. Yeah. Bow Wand can also DPS as well, which is really good. I had to join a guild who merged. We're not talking about a guild that's fully geared before. You can't get fully geared with a guild. Not with the top gear anyway. Depends what you were doing, I suppose.
Please select the character.
Hang on a minute. I need to find out what my character was, what the guild was called on this character.
On server Sophia.
And then join
To
it.
start the game, hold enter.
Throne and Liberty? Yes. Yeah, this is Throne. Does anyone know, is anyone in here like a PC master? I have a question that's kind of irritating me. There's a yellow border going around my entire game, like it's recording or something.
Upon arrival in Silesia,
Or maybe there's something in the
press
background. I
enter
don't know what
to
it
join
is.
the
It's just
chat or
like a
activate
yellow
voice chat.
line that's going all the way around the screen. I have no idea what it's for. But it's irritating me. Shit's got to go. Yo, thank you for the follow. Guys, if you're not followed, do drop me a follow. It has the best gear. It was the best gear at the time. What time was it? Four stem, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Selecting Project Knuckles on server Sophia. To start the game, hold enter.
At release? Oh. I mean, yeah, armor was pretty easy to get at release, to be honest with you. Especially if you're in a guild. Right, so the guild was called Project Lazarus.
Upon arrival in Silesia,
Right.
press enter to join the chat or activate voice chat.
I'm going to type that in, just because I can't remember how to spell it. Telling me it's not there? Huh? Wait, it's not there. Is the game in full screen or borderless? It should be in full screen. Oh, borderless. Let me do full screen, see what happens. Nothing. Stays exactly the same. Stays exactly the same, my guy. Which game is it? Throne and Liberty. For some reason, it won't let me join my guild. I'm trying. The next
Please
objective is literally to join the guild, and it won't let me.
Select on server Sophia. To start the game, hold enter.
Is it Throne and Liberty? Yeah. Yeah, Throne and Liberty, my guy.
Welcome to Throne and Liberty.
Is the search criteria open, maybe? Look, Project Lazarus.
Please enter a character name. There is a
Manage.
limit on how long the
Settings.
character's name is.
Guild access after.
You can use
Boss
up to
loot,
15
two
letters.
guild
No special
members.
symbols. After
Instant.
finishing your name, press enter to start the game.
Huh. You put Lars, not Lars. Oh, did I? Let me go back. Hold up. Back in the day, there was a cooldown before you can leave join a guild. Nah, this is a new character.
On server Sophia.
This is a new character, and for the
Start the
Path
game.
of Ascension,
Roll
I've got to join or create a guild, and I already have a guild, so there's no point in me creating one just to complete the mission, so I'm just trying to join it.
And Liberty. You have successfully accessed the playable world.
Right, guild.
Upon arrival in Silesia, press enter to join the chat or activate voice chat.
Like that. There we go. Join. Now we've completed it. Give me my stuff. Purchase any item from the Sunrise Merchant at the base. Done. Which game? Throne and Liberty, my guy. Throne and Liberty. What game are you playing? Throne and Liberty. Throne and Liberty. I'm going to have to make probably this character the guild leader. More than likely. If I'm going to be playing this one more than anything, then I should just make this one the guild leader.
Welcome. I'm the contract manager from
Where's the Sundays Merchant? Am I high? He was here, right? There he is. Got him. Right, how much have I got to spend, though? What is it? Literally just buy stuff? I got to buy one thing from him? Okay. Why don't we buy these? We get a daily limit. They're 600k. There we go. Mission complete. Path Ascension. Select the Amatoy house and send your things on a mini-map. Okay. Who wants to go see the pet's crib? Windows, privacy, security, turn off yellow. Wait, what? Windows settings? Windows settings, privacy and security, screenshot borders. Nah, that ain't got rid of it. That has not got rid of it. I just turned it off. Still exactly the same. Ah, got it. It's Meld Studio. Meld Studio. Appreciate you, my guy. Right, in this game as well, you get pets and you can send them on missions. Once you level them up, so right now our pets are like level 1, but they'll go up to level 18. And then you can send them on little missions to get you materials every single day, which is awesome. I'm going to send this guy on 1. Because apparently that's the Path Ascension mission. Yeah, that's done. Purchase any item from the contract coin merchant at the base in Castleton. Easy. Easy, easy. What MMO is this? Need something new to play? This is Throne and Liberty, my guy. Throne and Liberty. Right, collect that, collect that. Next mission is Part 1, Chapter 5 of Sacred Pledge. Okay. Purchase any item from the contract coin merchant. You're right here. Contract coin merchant.
Is
What
there
do you
anything
want?
you want to buy? Is there anything you...
Wait, why can't I...
Is there any...
Is there anything else? Sorry, I haven't checked contracts. Required Chapter 3 veterans must die. Huh? I can't do that mission? Why not? Alright, delete those two. I've already got them. Sorry, I'm not ignoring chat. This stuff can take a minute to go through all of these sections. Right. We need food. Let's grab all of them. Grab all of them. Great. Yeah, grab all of that. Fantastic. Right. Is this Throne? Yes. Is the guild open? Yeah, the guild's open, mate. Guild is completely open. You can join whenever you want. Whenever you want, bud. Yo, thank you for the follow. I want to get everyone who's going to play this game, if you don't mind being on EU servers, obviously with a bit of lag. If you join our guild, we do run guild raids for you to get decent weapons and decent armor. Can you get this on PC? PC, PS5. What's up, my guy? Howdy. Are you in the stream? I've no clue what I'm doing, but I'm playing it. Mate, just follow the purple quest. If you're going to play the game, or if you just started playing the game, just follow that mission right there, that one. The purple star. It's the only thing you want to do. Right now, anyway. Come back and do all the other missions later on. But for now, just do that one. I'm in the US. I can join EU servers. It's down to join the guild. Hell yeah, man. If you want to join the guild, just come to the EU server Sophia. It's free to join whenever you want.
When are they coming?
Okay, cool. Me and
This
Bambi
place
started
go.
yesterday.
Oh,
You and
she's
Bambi started yesterday.
Really? I'm so glad you're with me.
Is she a healer? Tell me she's a healer. We need a good guild healer. Do I want to go in there? I know what mission that is, and I am not ready to do that one yet. Friendly, it's game for 1 year's WoW of all time. What do you mean? I'll be the healer. You're gonna be the healer, Migman? Okay. You gotta be bow 1 though. I mean, if you're gonna go healer, you gotta be full healer, right? You gotta be committed to the cause. Right. So we've unlocked nearly every area other than 1, 2, 3, 4. Just 4. I wish there was an MMO that good that's not pay to win. Final Fantasy isn't pay to win. Guild Wars 2 isn't pay to win, although there is stuff locked behind DLCs. Content related. I wouldn't say that a free-to-play player couldn't beat a paid contract. I don't know. I mean, Elder Scrolls Online isn't pay to win.
I can't believe
The painter
Black Desert
Ashian had
Online,
many
I don't know.
works
Black
depicting
Desert Online, I
Starlight
will actually say
Observatory
is
ruins,
kind of pay to win.
some of which had a strange power.
I mean, the shit that you can
It brought
purchase.
those who carried
Zad, did you
stars
watch
in
Supergirl?
and transported
Nah,
them
but
to a far-off
I don't
place.
get, why is everyone
Once
hating
there,
on
those
Supergirl? Please
bearing
explain this
stars
to
have
me.
the opportunity
What,
to
what's
enhance
this
their
whole issue
abilities.
with the Supergirl movie? I actually thought it was be really good. But then again, I liked Eternals. I wouldn't say it was the best, but I didn't mind it. What was wrong with Supergirl? That apparently is like the biggest dog shit in the game. Can I join your guild? My guild was 10-time siege winner. The fact of the matter is, right, and this is where people probably say I'm narcissistic. I wouldn't care if you were level 1 in this game. You can join the guild. I don't care whether or not your guild won siege 10 times in a row. That's not the requirements. Your YouTube is crackling. What, my microphone is crackling? Chat, is my mic crackling?
Freeing these souls is the least we can do to repent for the sins of
I'm gonna look now.
Don't you think?
I'm gonna look. Oh dear lord. I'm being mass followed on you on
A lot of people to free all these souls.
Bro, I'm being mass followed on
Join the cause as well.
Xbox. I don't know why. What's going on? Bro. What's going on with Xbox right now? Oh, it stopped. What the fuck is... What's going on with Xbox? The fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I've got like 25 follows on an Xbox app. Huh? Weird. Does Xbox still exist? Yeah, man. Xbox is a vibe. My phone just started randomly vibrating and just came up every like 1 second. Follow. What class should I choose? There isn't classes in this game, but it depends really on what you want to do. I mean, you got... What's this? We got a dagger greatsword user right here. You got bow... Is that bow? No. That's a gladiator. That's greatsword and spear. You got dagger and spear. Oh, this build's nice. You got sword and shield, great sword, gauntlets and staff. Gauntlets and staff? Oh yeah, she's a noob. Okay, that explains it. I was gonna say, gauntlet and staff is a weird one. What weapons do healers use? Wand and bow. Oh yeah, you said my mic was crackling on YouTube. Hang on a minute, let me go check. I've got to check my YouTube real quick. Apparently it's crackling. Then I've got to continue the mission. Oh, it is kind of crackling, to be fair. It wasn't lying. Your audio is sounding very bad. Yeah, I mean, it's. I don't know whether it's voice mod or not. Let me try to do this. Hang on. Right, what's it like now? I've turned it down a little bit. It was on 150. It's great, my end. Yeah, but for TikTok, I use TikTok Live Studio, and then for YouTube and Twitch, I use the other ones. Yo, YouTube, let me know if it's still crackling for you, man. What game is this? This is Throne and Liberty. This is a free-to-play MMO. Slightly bad, but still crackling.
You found a worn robe and a
How
beloved
odd.
locket while you were following the horseman's old track. In the locket, there was
I mean, I
no
can
message
just completely change it, but
to the bell.
you shouldn't be having crackling at all. Like, at all.
What about you two? I'm in. Not just for the payment.
I mean, I can do that. It's going to be super loud for you, though. Let me know whether or not that's better. Zadak, people say that the Supergirl actress is unattractive. Actually, it's the same, still not very bad. So they're saying that they're not liking the movie because they don't like the way the character looks. Is that what they're saying?
If it helps solve the mutation problem here and aids the resistance, all the better.
Huh?
Having helped them all before.
You're telling me that people are bashing the Supergirl movie because they don't think the actress is attractive? Are we now in like a world that we're so fixated on fucking OnlyFans girls with huge tits that we can't even have a movie character that isn't literally just super sexualized without people complaining about it? Is that kind of what we've broken it down to? I mean, it happened exactly with that game, God of War, right? The new Laufey game. We're basically saying, why have they made that character? She's not attractive. She's not supposed to be. It's a video game, bro. What the fuck? That's exactly what they're doing. So they're bashing on a movie. Who is the actress? When did it come out? What is it? Supergirl 2026. Let's switch it around and have a look. Right. So apparently, what is it? Supergirl 2026. Can we expand, bro? Oh, the chick that was in House of the Dragon in the first series. I mean, what's the issue? Other than the fact that she looks like she's not, I don't know, 19. What's the issue? They're bashing on this movie. Why? Millie Alcock? Is her name Alcock? Is her name actually Alcock? It actually is Millie Alcock. All right. I think the script is corny. The actress is perfectly fine. I mean, what were the reviews? Why do people hate it? Supergirl review. I want to see what they're saying. Whatever. Supergirl review. Sprightly and sparkling superhero yawn without the usual baffling DC backstory. The sexual politics of perceived female maturity has always been... Whoever... Bro, she has a strange face. She has a strange face? Where? Just a fucking normal person, bro. What's strange about her face? What are you talking about? It's sometimes good, but sometimes cracks a bit. Not this whack movie. Wait, I'm still waiting for someone to tell me what the issue with the movie is. What is the issue with the movie that everyone's bashing? The story is badly written, reheated action scenes. Lobo is just a fan service. See, I thought this Supergirl was pretty cool in the Flash movie. I never liked the one in the TV show. Let me have a look. Supergirl 2026 review. The story is badly written, reheated. Just a boring girl power movie. Is it kind of like, what was that movie that was what's the joke? Harley Quinn. Is it like that? Is it basically just like a chick flick? Like girl power and all that shit. Is it just that? Hi, Zelek. What's up, Palmo? Why not look at Rotten Tomatoes? Because Rotten Tomatoes took some of the best movies and rated them average. I can't. Kinda. All right. Let's have a look then. What apparently the big issue is. Supergirl. Rotten Tomatoes 54. Popcorn meter was 76. 76 ain't that bad. Supergirl is watchable enough if you take movies like Justice League 2017 as a baseline, but it's a disappointment. Still, what works here, Alcock, the emotional flashback scenes, Kara's interaction with Superman, Cryptos, of course. Good movie, liked it more than Superman. I've never liked Superman. It's literally a dude in spandex. I've never been a fan of Superman ever. I actually thought that one was pretty decent. Other than the actual Superman suit, I didn't mind it so much. Story was pretty mid though. Characters were funny. What movies did they rate average? I can't think off the top of my head. Man of Steel was phenomenal. No, it wasn't. Man of Steel was boring. I've never liked the whole thing about Superman, like, ever. I thought he's been just an average character. But it's like, I never thought Batman was that great either. Man of Steel was trash. Yeah, Man of Steel isn't that great. I feel like what they're doing... I don't like superhero movies that, to me, are just incredibly childish. So, like, The Flash, to me, is incredibly childish. Aquaman, although I love Jason Momoa, it is, like, something you'd stick in front of a 12-year-old and go, look at this, it's hilarious. And I feel like Superman is just one of them.
Remy was happy to reunite with you. He was excited to share.
I'm not critical, so I have a hard time rating movies.
Where he met another unfortunate child cursed with glorification. Remy asked for your help.
Modern-day superheroes are cringe. Yeah. Modern-day superhero movies are cringe, which is why I kind of liked Eternals, right? Eternals was a lot of fighting. It wasn't like your simplistic brain rot, I'm just a superhero content. I'm also stuck watching Bluey. Isn't that a dog? DC is my favorite stories. DC has got good stories. Does have good stories. Right, we need to start, like, pumping our way through a lot of these side missions. Because I'm now limited to what I can do unless I do the side missions. Crimson Mansion. Gather vines. Look, I've got to do all of these. Right, we're going to have to... Yeah, we made it backtrack, boys. That's a lot of missions. Look how many missions I've missed. 1, 3, 5, 6, 7. Just a few. Yeah? Just a couple of them. Add to favorites. Right, if we add these ones to favorites and then go down the list, right? We should be okay. Yeah, my kid loves that. Game, Throne and Libby. Throne and Libby. We're about to do a lot of side missions. I mean, thankfully, these side missions are incredibly quick. But some of them are kind of... You have to do them to go further in other missions. Right, they're all on the map now. Or they should all be on the map. So what ones have I missed down here? None. Huh? I thought I missed loads. Or are they just not on the map? School run back in a bit. Yo, Rusty, all good, mate. Well, there's a couple missions there. Let's go do the spider. Is this game overhated? Massively. Morbius? See, Morbius... I wouldn't say Morbius is a good movie. But I definitely think it was overhated. You know, the actors were good. The storyline was mediocre. The action scenes were okay, but they could have been better. I would have rated it like average, right? Morbius to me would have been like a 5 out of 10. You know, it wasn't terrible, but it wasn't good. It's in that middle ground. Stop stream to watch England. I couldn't give a fuck whether England win or lose. I don't understand the whole thing about that. I think if you're very loyal to your country, then I get it. But I think a lot of people who are Britain or British, like, why do we want them to win the World Cup? For what? You know? That doesn't help me in life. That doesn't help me. Yeah, fair. I'd rather... Yeah, I'm going to game. I mean, there's one player in the entire England squad that I like. All the other ones, I don't even know who they are. Do you plan on playing the new Fable? Yes, I plan on playing Fable. I've just ordered a new Elgato capture card for £120 so that we can stream it. Well, I was going to say 120 FPS, but it won't even be 120 FPS, so... Yeah. Final Fantasy XIV or Throne? Throne. Final Fantasy XIV is a snooze fest. I think it's a good game in some aspects, but the beginning of it is incredibly boring. Don't I need to follow this guy to the dungeon? Do I have to follow his soul to the dungeon? I'm pretty sure I do, right? The game you playing, I love it. Yeah, this game is really good, to be fair. What should I use weapon-wise to start? I mean, what kind of weapons do you usually use in games like this? That's the better question, right? Like, when you play an RPG or you play an MMORPG, what's the weapons that you usually go to? I spent so much on Throne. Did they make it single-player friendly? Yes, this game is incredibly single-player friendly. Until you reach the end game, then it's not. I remember when this game came out, everyone shit on it for the end game. I think the end game's fine. I mean, after I followed this soul to the dungeon, I'll show you the amount of things that you can do in this game every single day. Buddy. That's what I thought. Back to the gulag you go. I love that swing. Do you know when you do something in a video game and you feel that impact of, like, how heavy that swing was? Like, that ability just gives me that. Like, look at this spider right here. Right? Let me charge up this. no, where'd the soul go? Got him. I got him. I'm coming. Wait for me. Is this Throne? Yes. Throne or Black Desert Online? I'd pick Throne. Although I do love Black Desert Online's combat. I really do. Come on. What do I think of Warframe? I shall not insult the Warframe community. It's mid. Is this Throne? Yes. What do I think of Crimson Desert? Do you guys just deliberately try to rage bait me? Like, you only bring up games that I have spoke about previously on how bad I think they are. You're rage baiting me, right? Like, you know what I think about them, but you're asking. Gotta be right. Yeah, they will rage bait you. I think Crimson Desert's had a lot of updates. It might be better, but the updates aren't going to stop the fact that I think the combat in the game is incredibly fucking boring. So, I thought I'd block this dude. He's so annoying. Critical failure. I mean, we'll block you instead. How about that? So you don't have to come back in here again. How about that, my guy? We'll do you a favor. Best promotion on streamboo.org. There you go. Can you remember the time you downloaded COD and didn't give it a chance to play with me? Which COD? Which COD did I download? Right, this soul is going to make a boss spawn and we're going to kill it in one shot. Watch this. Or not. Oh, here we go. I mean, provided that's only like a level 20 boss. So it makes sense. Right, there's a Levi taxi. Oh, no. Come back. Where are you? I've joined. Don't fucking kick me. Right, we've joined a squad for a public boss. For a Leviathan. I mean, the good news is, what do they drop? Daggers and gauntlets. We need these. So you're about to see a public boss fight, provided they don't kick us out. Which they did say they are carrying. So we should be fine. Which starts in 9 minutes. So we can chill for 9 minutes. I'm currently downloading. So with this game, like I said I was going to show you, with this game about the end game, there's a lot of things to do, right? I don't even know if I've got everything right here to show you. So with the end game, what you're going to do, most of the time when you come online and you play this game, you're going to end up in Herba Village, right? It's the main city in the game. It's where people go. You're either going to be in Herba Village, Castleton, which is the starting area castle, going into the fields, and then you're going to end up in Venter Village. This is where all the guilds go. This is where the guild hall is. This is where people meet up with their stuff. So those are the three main cities. There's another city up here, but no one goes to it, right? It's kind of just there, but we don't talk about it. But you're going to be in this one, right? I gave up on this because the micro is way too grindy for one item. Okay. Then what you can do is every day with this game, you get daily contracts. Now, your contracts can stack up to 60, but you get 10 a day. So that's 10 missions a day for materials, weapon mastery, weapon pouches, if you want to go for the weapon pouches. But you're going to go down here. You're going to select these ones. Everyone selects these ones. You're either going to pick this dude or you're going to pick this dude. Most people go with this one. Don't know why, but you get materials, right? You do them. After you do them, you're probably going to end up doing co-op dungeons. So you're going to try and find some people for the bosses. Because the bosses in this game, I'll show you, drop items that you're going to watch. Not want. Right? So you're going to go, right, I need this. Now, this is limited to daily. This is one of the biggest arguments with the game. The fact that these dungeons are limited. So you get a point system in this game. And every time you do a boss run, and then you get to the end of the boss run and you killed it, you can then choose whether or not you want the items from the boss. And you can only do that. I think it's 500 every time you open the box. And you've only got 4,000, right? You've only got 4,000 points. You can increase this by doing things in the game. So you can go from 4,000 and maybe when it drops from 4,000, you can put it back up. Not all the way up, but you can do more. But once you finish that, you're going to end up going to the daily dungeons, which are here. These are PvP at the minute. Again, with those, they are limited to daily. Every time you kill something in there, it is going to take the point system down. So don't kill anything when you go in. You want to go to the floors. And I like bring this menu up. So in this dungeon, right? So if you go to the first floor, this is what these drop. So if you're farming a bow, you're going to want to look for the mutant sharpshooter. And he'll drop that. Not every time, but this is where the farm begins, right? You need to look for him. If you want a bow, you want that bow. Look for him. Kill him. If you want this one, he drops a staff and bottoms. You want this one, he drops a wand and gauntlets. So don't kill any of these things if you don't want their stuff. Just try and run straight past them like the wolf. Don't kill that. You're not going to need any of this shit. Which is the best MMO? WoW. What? Which the best MMO? No WoW in this time? What do you mean? But that's one dungeon, right? There's a lot of dungeons. There's this one. Oh, my lord. Come back. What game is that? Throne Liberty. So click this one. So this boss drops this stuff. This is new, right? These are runes. I don't know what these do yet, but basically they give you bonuses on your items. These are new, though. I need to look this up. Right. This boss here drops daggers. If you're a dagger player, I mean, they drop a lot of shit, but that's a dagger player. That's a nice armor set. Melee defense, damage reduction. So that's tank armor. So this drops a tank set. That's pretty nice. Cost a lot of money. What costs a lot of money? This game? Not even close. Not even close. Right. Public event starting in 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Let me see if I've got any contracts. I don't even know if I do. I don't. Sweet. So that gives me plus 20, plus 20, plus 20. What does this give me? Plus 20 as well. Where's your mount? There. You don't necessarily have mounts in this game. You have things called morphs. So you turn into the mount. Right, what do we want? I don't really want any of these. It's free to play, but everyone would just buy the gear with money. Okay. So, do I have to go over this again? Okay, so if someone buys gear and weapons, could that person who has just bought that gear and those weapons beat a player who's already played the game for, say, 6 months? Do you think? Friendly, I used to love this game when it first dropped. The community was so toxic. Worst MMO. Not even close. Not even close, my guy. Right, this public event is happening in literally 4 minutes. Leviathan. I thought this guy was going to have a genuine conversation with me. He's already left, look. So to answer your question, or for people who think this game is pay to win, someone coming into this game and buying weapons would not inherently put you above someone who's already played the game for a while, right? Because this is the auction house. Okay, this is where people buy stuff. Now, you buy most stuff with Lucent. Now, this is an incredibly good one, right? This guy has actually put some decent trades on this. I'll give him that. That is 27,000 Lucent. Now, to break that down, so this weapon's 27,000 Lucent. If I scroll all the way to the Lucent shop, 6,000 Lucent is $100, basically. So he would need that, what, times 4? So £400 for a weapon? in this game. The best weapon in this game. Maybe more. So for $500, you can buy this weapon. And look, just to show you, my weapon is on the right. His weapon is on the left. Look how many things that I'm losing. Right? It doesn't have strength. It doesn't have dexterity. It doesn't have wisdom. He hasn't got anything on this. That is their dual swords. There's daggers. So that weapon right there isn't actually better than the current weapon that I've got. And they gave me that for free in the game. It has the potential to be better than the sword I've got if I put the right stuff on it. But as of right now, that sword that is $500 is not better than the sword that I got completely for free within 2 days. So how is this game pay to win? How does that make sense? This is the illusion that people think they know about the game, or they just come in, they go, it's pay to win. This is currently the most sought after greatsword in the game because of how rare it is. And yeah, if I upgraded it with my traits and my bonuses, it would be better. But you've also got to count that the game gave me this weapon for free in under 10 hours. And it's better than the rarest weapon in the game. At its base. So how is this game pay to win? How is the person who just spent 400 weapon not going to drop money on? Because he's jumping the grind. He's not inherently jumping to be better than other people. He's just buying the weapon, and then he's got to go and level that up himself. Like, he's just going, I don't want to spend 2 weeks or 3 weeks or a month farming that weapon, but he'll still need to farm the upgrades for it. Right, boss is happening in 20 odd seconds. I was kind of hoping it would just fast travel me there. Currently downloading. Any tips at the start? Just follow the main quest line. Right, the purple quest line. That's all you got to do. Follow the main quest line. Beam me up, Scotty. Let's go. We've got to go kill Leviathan. Can you just buy the upgrades? You can't buy the upgrades, no. No, you can buy the weapon, you can't buy the upgrades. You need to farm the upgrades. You recommend to play this on PC? I mean, you can play it on console or PC. It's up to you. Shit, have we already started? No way it's already started. Yeah, 2.5 minutes. Right. Community boss in 2.5 minutes. Yo, get some. How you doing, brother? Appreciate you. Is it free to play? This is free to play, yeah. Okay, here's a question I had last night. Gold spots on the water. What are they? The new gold spots? So this is a open world public event. So for people saying this game is dead, not even close. And this is just one of several boss fights that's currently happening in the world. Some people want this one, some people want other ones. It's not even close to dead. Okay? You just don't see people in certain areas of the map because they don't need to be there. Right? They're doing boss fights. They're running guild fights. They're in the fucking dungeons. You know, they're bottom floor of the abyss. Hunting things. They're not in a level 50 zone killing an ogre. You don't see people run around a game until there's something to play for. Look. This is one event. And there's currently, I think there's 4 on the map right now. 2 on the map. There's another one, Grand Alon. So if I go to Grand Alon, there's another boss here. And you'll have the same amount of numbers, if not more, because that one gives you a bow. And people who use bow in this game, a lot of people use a bow in this game, specifically for boss runs. Because you get the highest damage. How long does it take you to get what you have? I literally created this character 2.5 days ago. I've played on this character for maybe 8 hours. I've already reached level 55, max level 60. Max level before the update was 55, so this is technically max level. Now you're farming your combat power, which is basically your gear score ranking. So 2 days to get here. Now you're grinding. This is where the grind begins. Right, this is starting in 17 seconds. Yes, babe. Said it was arriving today. Yeah, look. It says just arriving today. It doesn't even say it's out for delivery. Yeah, it doesn't even say it's out for delivery. It just says arriving today. Maybe it'll come later. Right. Sorry, I've got a package arriving and it didn't come, even though it says it's arriving today. Weird. Right, so this is basically a giant shark called Leviathan that we're about to kill. And your gear came from main story. Yeah, MSQ. Main storyline quest. My gear, my sword, all of my accessories, everything that's currently on my character came from the main storyline quest. And Leviathan's coming out in 6 seconds. I mean, I'll zoom out so you can see. I like zoomed in, but I'll zoom out so you can see. Has there potential to farm better gear? Hang on a minute. Let me kill this boss. It won't take long, and then I'll read your messages. Is this Final Fantasy? No. This is Throne and Liberty. Ow. Potentially going to die here. You are supposed to die in these boss fights. You're not. The reason why so many people play Archer, look at all these people on this outskirts taking no damage. They can hit quicker. They fire quicker. They have no risk of dying. And the way these community events work is the more damage to do, the higher likelihood that you're going to get a good weapon. So most people, if they're running a close range build, they will still farm like a bow or a wand or a staff so that they can do high damage, quick damage. Like, there's not a lot of DPSs here. These are all range characters. Look, bow, staff, bow, orb, bow, staff. Are you zoomed out? No, I don't zoom out on games like that. Did they merge servers? Yes. I lied. What did you lie about? What did you lie about? This is bigger than physical disc. Think of all the game shops and staffs that are going to suffer. What do you mean? Why did that just teleport me back to this guy? Fucking random. Okay. What would y'all recommend for a beginner? Great sword and spear. Great sword and spear is probably one of the easiest ones to use. Good defense, good offense. If you want something that's like super meta, I'd recommend like dagger bow, because you can also do like the community boss fights like we just did. No way, it's good. Why would they shut it down? Wait, what's shutting down? What's shutting down? I mean, I know they're shutting down New World. Somebody asked if they're shutting this game down. No. No, they're not shutting this game down. We always at it. What's up, Damo? Saying they're saying Throne Liberty is shutting down. I think they believe that it's New World, which they look completely different. Yeah, we get that a lot. A lot of people think this is New World for some reason. This is Throne? Yes. I'm running Bow and Wand and enjoying. Bow Wand is a good healer class. Like, if you want to be valued in the entire server, no matter what, be a healer. I think that's with every MMO. I mean, the good thing about the healer in this game is you can also do, like, single target DPSs too, so it's not like you're kind of fucked. GG, fam. I'm liking this build, though. I am liking this build. It's actually decent. More decent than I thought it would be. Right, get away from me. I've got to go back to town. Mind if I ask what the game is? Throne and Liberty. Do you remember what buttons to press? I remember what buttons to press on my first rotation of skills, and then after you've done the first rotation, you're kind of just winging it on whatever, like, cools down quickest. So, yeah. I mean, up to the entire full rotation, I know exactly what I'm pressing. But after you do that rotation, all the cooldowns are different, so you're just kind of pressing what's available. Does this game have raids? Yeah. I mean, it has castle sieges, it also has raids. Community events, arena, battlegrounds, co-op. I mean, we can jump in battlegrounds, but I will die a lot on this character. Oh, do I want to... No, I don't want to get rid of that. Or what? I know it's Throne and Liberty. PvP is awful. Good. PvP is awful. I wouldn't say the PvP in this game is awful. I would just say it's highly competitive. You know, if you're going in with like a spear build or a greatsword build, you're just an easy target. You know, everyone, the majority of people right now who play PvE are very, very, very ranged DPSs. Right, what was I doing? I know we have so many side missions to do, but I don't know what area to go to do them. Like, so many side missions. What game? Throne and Liberty. Yo, Lewis, thank you to follow. Guys, can we get some follows in? We've got 300 people in chat. You're watching the gameplay, but you ain't supporting your boy. We're nearly at 30k. Throne and Liberty? Yes. It is Throne, yeah. Come on, bro. See, tedious quests. This quest, we've got to drain all the water out for this goblin. His house has been flooded. Come on. We can do it. Keep pressing. He wants his home back. There we go. I thought it was a wildly hated game. It's wildly hated because people on the planet are fucking idiots. You know, they follow what other people say without actually knowing anything about the game. Right. So we've done that one, we've done that one. So most of my quests are over there, look. I've got a purple quest over there. And I've got another quest that way that's 1,000 meters. Pay to win? How is it pay to win? In what way? What's the game? Throne.
Welcome. No one. Anyway.
All right, that quest done. What's next? That one's done. That one's done. Dude over here. Concord was good too. You just don't know. Concord was great. I think there was an argument to say that... What were they called? Like, the characters weren't that game? Where it's pay to fast or pay for convenience. But what's the difference? What's the difference between pay for convenience for pay to win? If you don't want to farm a weapon, you can buy the weapon, but you don't have the upgrades or the traits for that weapon. You're just skipping the fact that you have to kill the boss probably 15 times. You're not inherently beating someone because that base weapon isn't better than the weapon that you're going to have unless you upgrade it. And the way the upgrading works in this game is you need to win. You have to get the weapon, then use the weapon, then get the traits for the weapon to make that weapon the best weapon in the game. You can't just go, right, I'm going to buy the best weapon in the game with the best abilities, the best traits, the best fucking everything, and I'm going to beat everyone at the game. No. You can skip the farm for the weapon, but you will still need to use it to make it the best. So how's that pay to win? See, that's the difference between people that don't know what they're talking about. Who's the top guild in your server? Couldn't give a flying fucking donkey. That's as I just wake up and see you playing. Hell yeah, my guy. Where's the dude that said the game was pay to win? He just left. Hey, when you prove people, it literally explain pay to fast, but it's not pay to win, right? You can skip the convenience of a grind, but what you're skipping isn't going to make you better than the other person. So, the pay to win aspect, I think people need to educate themselves on how the game operates before they have an opinion based off of someone else's view on it. You skip the reason to play these kinds of games? Not really. They're trying to cater to people that work long shifts. Unfortunately, in a lot of games, that's like saying, okay, Guild Wars 2 and World of Warcraft let you skip from level 1 to 80. Why? What for? What's the purpose of that? If you buy the DLC and you've never played the game before, like, let's say, for instance, you've never played Guild Wars 2, right? Never. If you buy Guild Wars 2 with all the expansions, they give you 8 level 80 boosts. That will give you armor, all of your hero points for the abilities you want, weapons, and puts you straight at the beginning of that DLC. Wouldn't you consider that pay to win? Because if someone under level 80 went into PvP and you've just jumped straight to 80, that means Guild Wars pay to win. That also means that World of Warcraft's pay to win. Because if someone starts World of Warcraft and starts doing PvP at level 40, then World of Warcraft's pay to win. Horizontal progression. Yeah, but that's only a factor of it, my guy. There is PvP and PvE servers on WoW. You don't have to do PvP in this game. It's an option. That ain't changing the fact that on both of those games, you can skip the entire grind of the entire game with a purchase. So what's the difference? Please let me know. If I'm wrong. Buying items in the auction house with real money is the difference, but you can also farm that money in the game completely free without spending a penny. This is what I'm saying. You guys don't know what you're talking about. The people saying right now, you can farm the entire game for free. Buying a boost doesn't give you class knowledge. You need to know to be competitive. I mean, that's my argument as well. There is probably a lot of people in here right now that believe this game is pay to win. I thought you were Misha. Yeah, I get that a lot. Yes, people do call me Misha. Some Russian YouTuber. Best way I can say it, I did this earlier, right? I did this earlier. Best weapon, most sought after weapon in this game right now is this one. Yeah? This one right here. Let me switch to my sword. How do I do it on keyboard and mouse? I know how to do it on controller. Right? This is my sword. If I now go to the auction house. That sword on the left is currently the most expensive sword in the game. That's $500. It's got less damage, less strength, less dexterity, less wisdom, and less cooldown speed. My weapon, that is a minimum of 6 levels lower than it, that I got in less than 2 days via the main storyline quest, is now a better weapon at base than the most expensive weapon in the game. So, right is free. Left is $500. But my weapon's better. So how does it pay to win? So what makes it 500? Because if he buys that weapon and he also has the traits and the relics and stuff farmed for it, it will be better than my weapon. So that's the difference. That weapon has the potential to be way better than my weapon. But he still needs to use that, right? He still needs to go out and farm what is going to make it better. But at its core, if someone bought that, you know, loaded into the game with their big-ass bank account and they bought that weapon, a free-to-play player would have a better weapon via the main storyline. Or just buy it in the auction. This is the auction house. This is what I'm saying. Kel, you're rage baiting. You can't buy the other stuff in the auction house. You can't buy the traits. You can't buy the weapon mastery. You can't buy the runes. You have to go and get them. Look. Accessories, bracelets, earrings, items. They're not there. You have to go farm them. That is my point. You may buy the weapon, but it does not mean you're better than other people. Damn, bro. You're so stupid. Cool with the center viewers. Can't even answer a question. I can't answer a question. So the ability to use real money leads to an advantage. Potentially. Potentially, yeah. If that person who's spending the real money actually puts the effort into farm what he needs to make that weapon really good, then you could argue maybe it's pay to win, but he's still done the effort. So this game has PV and PvP and it's free. Yeah. Potentially proves the point. But you could also argue the fact that a free-to-play player who already has their runes maxed out because they play the game could go and farm that weapon by the time that person's actually farmed what he needed to make the weapon better. It's a good counterbalance, right? A free-to-play player who grinds the game, who levels everything up naturally, is still going to be ahead of someone who's paid. Because that person who's paid still needs to do exactly what that person's doing that's free. It's a counterbalance. Pay to win means you get actual stats and strict advantages. You skip the grind for a weapon, but the weapon at its base isn't better than a weapon that you'd be using. It's the potential the weapon could get, right? Imagine, I'm trying to think of something that would make sense, you know? Oh, I'm trying to think of a good way of describing it. Imagine getting like a stock Honda, right, with like a 1.2 liter. That's the weapon. But you know that weapon could be a 2.6 liter V8, right? That's the difference. They may get the weapon at base, but they still need to go on and farm everything. You do it yourself and then a mechanic by your side. Yeah. BYD for you, mate. BYD? What, the car brand? But like I showed you, my greatsword right now, with what I've got on it, which is a free weapon given to you within 2 days, is better than the best greatsword in the game currently at its base. And this is a free weapon. Completely free. What makes the difference is stuff like this, right? This is the stuff they need to farm. So if I take this, I'm not going to change anything because it's already got good stuff on it, right? This is more important. And the only way to level up these runes is to go out and actually fight with them. You know, the only way to get the traits is to go out and farm them. Can you show us combat? Yes. I am doing literally quests right now, but okay. I'm trying to figure out which ones I need to go to. There's a quest in here, but I think this is the quest where you've got to go into like some different realm and you've got to figure out a puzzle, and I really don't want to do it. I mean, I'll go have a look. But I'm pretty sure that's the quest. You got a guild on here? Yeah. I always create my own guild. Is my stream lagging, by the way? No one said it today, so I'm assuming that my stream isn't lagging. I'll join if you want to join. It's all good here. Yeah, we've been having like these weird micro stutters for the past like 2 weeks. Yesterday it kind of fixed itself. Don't know how. Game, Throne and Liberty. Throne and Liberty, my guy. Throne and Liberty 2026, yes. Steam has been fine on my end. Good. Bally, thank you for the follow, mate. May I ask what the point in turning into animals is? There's no real point. It's just instead of having mounts, they decided to have this morph system, which is pretty cool. I'd prefer to have a mount to ride, but I don't hate it. I guess they were just trying to do something different. I know what mission this is. This is going to be a tedious mission, chat. If this is the mission I think it is, I don't even know how to fucking do it. I kind of just... It's a riddle. It's a riddle and a puzzle, and it's just... It's so irritating. I kind of just figured it out while I was going along the way. Oh, you survived that? What the fuck?
We must be pretty deep inside.
What game? I need to get better at the flying part. It's not necessarily flying. It's more like just gliding downwards. I just started Elder Scrolls Online today. I've completed the tutorial. What shall I do now? Follow the main quest, mate. Best thing you can do on it is just follow the main quest. Is Throne Liberty playable in PvE? Yeah. Well, you think you couldn't play this in PvE? Right now is the best time to play today. Started an event, and they're giving away Archboss weapons. Yeah, they are. Via the new free DLC, they're giving an Archboss weapon at level 28. So you got to log in for 28 days. You know, every day for 28 days. Not necessarily every day, but you do need to come on at least 28 days. This is a new quest. I haven't done this. This has got to be something new for the new content. I've never done this quest in all the characters I've made. Game is brutally pay to win. How's that, Chris? Game is Throne Libby, mate. Throne Libby. What is this? Throne Libby. Zadak, what's up, my guy?
Nice.
Oh, god damn. Yeah, the fact that he actually tanks that is quite surprising. It's the heaviest ability I have. What do you think about character boosts? I mean, I'm personally not a fan of character boosts, but if people use them, it's their money. Again, it's not boosting you in PvP against someone else who's played the game. Getting to 7,200 is literally just the end of Path of Ascension. It doesn't mean anything. It's very much pay to progress. If you say so. If you say so, my guy. Yeah, what is this? This is all new. What do you think about the X-Bow and Orb? Crossbow got a heavy nerf and so did the Orb. So they're not really meta anymore. Crossbow got a damage nerf and so did the Orb. Right now, if you wanted to go anything, you might as well just be like a dagger or a wand. One player. Is Throne actually good now? Throne Liberty was always good. Actually, that's a lie. It was bad in beta. Drops were horrendous. Wait, is this a boss fight? I just thought it was a regular opponent. Shit, my bad. What game is this? PvP was very free. Oh, I almost wasted my ability on that too. GG. Even for PvE is not that good. No, not really. To be honest with you. If I was going to go, if you wanted that alternative, anything can work in PvE. Where your main issues are going to be is going to be against like high-end bosses and community events. Yeah, this is definitely new content because I just got a brilliant book and we've never had gold books before the event. So, brilliant skill book. What are they? What's a brilliant skill book? What does that do? Because if I'm going to do anything with that, it's going to be this. What game is this? Throne and Liberty. Yo, Lucas, how you doing, bud?
Is it this way?
Yeah, thanks for the share as well. I appreciate you. Thanks for the follows as well.
Nice.
Okay. Find a way inside. Or is he not just going to open the door for me? Does he not open the door? Find a way inside. Wait, what? Is there a map? There's no map. And there's a random hook here. Oh, does he want me to fly? Got it.
You've really gotten strong, haven't you? I guess that's what it takes.
Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Is this game playable as a solo player? Up until the end game, yeah. But there's a lot of ways to find parties with people. Pretty easy. You know, there's a matchmaking system. People put that they're looking for, you know, tanks or DPSs all the time if they're doing an event. So yes. Yeah, you can play this solo with no issue. I heard something interesting about the Book of Ooh.
It is said to be the goddess's test to find a suitable vessel. This was to advance for us who have chosen to become the villains as punishment.
Is this game good now? Game was always good, other than the loot system, but they did fix that too.
It happened during a doctrinal.
I'm trying to speak to Benny. Come here. There we go.
Go to the Crimson Mansion's temporary base.
Move Crimson Mansion barracks. Where are we off to now?
You entered the Forbidden Archive and conducted...
Yo, they're giving me skill books, and I don't know what they're for.
So, is Nick still unreachable?
Yes. Something's not quite right. No ordinary snowstorm can be this fierce.
We'll discuss that later. Welcome.
Now what? Talk to Da Vinci?
That's a good job.
Stop!
Check the mirror.
Janice sent me. Hurry and let me in already. I told you, there's no time to waste. I need to...
Who's this? This is a new character.
I'm not lying. I'm
Who is
here on
this?
behalf of Janice. Here's your proof. I must speak with Clay. Bring him here now.
Let me put my damn headphones in. I know that. I can kind of hear what's going on, but not really.
Please, I must speak with Clay. Right away. Or Captain Da Vinci. If he's here, all the better. My name is Adriana. Janice sent me here.
Wait, who?
Oh, you're...
While reporting the contents of the books and letter from the Forbidden Archive to Da Vinci and Sienna at the field camp...
The
in
fuck just
Crimson
happened there?
Mansion, a disturbance
Just passed
occurred
out?
outside. When you went to look, you found a familiar-looking woman saying Janice had sent her and that she was searching for Clay.
Always searching for Clay, bro. Always searching for Clay. If there's one person I dislike in this game, it's Clay.
Be heading back now. Count on it.
Alright, let's go. Come on, open the door.
Clay had departed for Nyx at Janice's summons. Then Adriana arrived.
Why are we in the
Saying
tower?
Janice had sent her to find Clay in order to wake
You know
Clay
what
and
happened in
Adriana.
like that Marvel's movie where Loki was getting teleported by Doctor Strange constantly? I feel like that. At one place, I'm in the middle of a cave. Now I'm in a tower. Then I was in a tent. I'm gonna end up getting motion sickness in this game. I swear to God. Now I'm being teleported again. Stop teleporting me. Oh, this is Nyx. Is this the new area?
Archean forces captured Martinet, the younger of two twin sisters. By keeping her hostage, they forced the shaman Adriana, who wielded the power of a star fragment, to call forth the rains. As the ritual began, rain cascaded from the sky, accompanied by crashes of thunder. But the Archean forces had altered the ritual. Their tampering
So
caused
far
the
with all
cursed
the weapon
rain to
combos,
fall
which one do you
on
enjoy the
Westeros.
most? Cavalier, crossbow and
Wherever the
spear
rain fell,
is the one I enjoy. It's not the most
transformed
powerful,
into
but it's the one I
violent
think is
monsters
the
that
most
attacked
fun to
people
play.
and devastated the farmland. Adriana was shocked to witness what she had done. When the Archean forces turned on the sisters, meaning to kill them now that they had served their purpose. The awe-inspiring power of the star fragment that lay dormant within Adriana flooded out, and their enemies were annihilated in an
Yo,
instant.
Flo, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate you. Ronnie, thank you for the follow as well, man. I appreciate that.
In the aftermath, Adriana was beset by unspeakable disfigurations, swallowed by guilt over her role in causing the cursed rain.
Okay. Oh, on that, he racked the question, what game he ignores. Because all you're here for is the game, mate. A lot of us in here are just enjoying the gameplay and having a laugh, and the only thing you care about is what game it is. You think that it's to attract viewers. Viewers doesn't benefit me in any way, shape, or form. If you really believe that, and you're that fucking stupid that somehow, you know, trying to rage bait people into staying in your streams by not telling the game name is what people do, then by all means, mate, fuck off to the next stream. That gains no one on TikTok anything. You don't get paid for viewers. If you feel like you're being rage baited, you're not going to follow and support the content creator. I'm not just going to look up and reply to the same comment every single time. I also am not going to reward you. People put it in chat constantly. Like, you scroll up, they're fucking all the time. People put it in chat. But because I'm not reacting to it, you're getting a little bit, like, pissy. Bro, go to the next stream, man. I'll be alright. Go to the next stream. What up, Creeping? How you doing, bro? It's Hello Kitty Island Adventure. What's up, Square Sausage? How you doing, bud? Right, I'm going to go get a drink quickly. Give me 2 seconds. You guys can enjoy the view. Give me 2 seconds.
Her younger sister, Martinet.
Bro, how is there a butterfly in here? What the... How did you even get in here? Motherfucker. There's a butterfly in here. God damn it. I'm a little sad he hasn't unlocked Hello Kitty friends. I will ban you. Convince me to try it? Yo, Grim. Come to the server Sophia, mate. If you load it up. Come to this server because I can get you in the guild raids. Someone just private messaged me saying, hey. Hi. Level 56, Gladiator. Hi? I don't know. Who just DM'd me in the game? He's playing Crimson Desert. It's lame. Told you on release, mate. I said Crimson Desert was average as fuck on release. I swear, people just don't believe me. I wish my homies never stopped playing this. The most fun we've had in an MMO in a minute. It is a very fun MMO. Very, very fun MMO. Right, where are we off to? Should we try do this? I've kind of been avoiding these. But now that we're level 56, we shouldn't have an issue. Depends what it wants me to do. Follow the path within next time. Where? Follow this? Move to the target position? Bro, where? Where, man? Where does it want me to go? Oh. What is it, a race? I think it's a race. Right, now I'm here. Now what? Oh, Jesus. It is literally like a race. Wait, are you not allowed to touch the floor? Wait, what? Are you not allowed to touch the water in the game? Oh, yeah, I did this when I tried to do it last night. Ah, I see. So land here, hook this. Get your stamina back. That's going to launch you over to the boat. So you're just not allowed to touch the water. I mean, are we going to be able to get there, though? Is this New World? No, no, no. This is Throne and Liberty. I'm doing some weird, tedious mission right now. Right? Now we've hit that one. We might have to redo this, you know. Now that I know what you have to do, it's not so bad. And I'm pretty sure when you go over this, it replenishes your stamina. Right, now where? Bro, now where? Oh, that way. I got 38 seconds. I'm not doing this in 38 seconds, I'll tell you that. Fuck. There's no shot. Right, let's exit this. Not doing that. Ruben, how you doing? Square, so it's basically New World with better graphics. What, this game? Kinda. The last PlayStation was good. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Are we talking about this game or are we talking about another game? Oh, Chrono Odyssey. Oh, the playtest was horrendous for that. Yeah, I played that. That was bad. Okay, let's go over here. Did you play the closed beta or whatever it was called? Closed beta, what? Or playtest? Is this a PC exclusive? Nah. This is free to play, cross-play on all platforms, mate. My main character is on PS5. If you're on Xbox or PC or PlayStation, sorry, if you buy Xbox or PlayStation's whatever it's called, Game Pass, they give you rewards. They give you in-game skins, in-game pets, and sometimes even give you bonuses like materials. What accent does Zadak have? Try and guess. Needs a lot of work, but if they get the right place, New World quickly. See, this is why a lot of people play. You dirty gooners, mate. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Good chat, good chat. What's your second weapon? Greatsword and Gauntlet. Cambodian? You think I'm Cambodian? It's Pokemon Red.
leaders of the resistance, Da Vinci Aaron and
Yes,
Jake Handler,
it's
were
Pokemon
all
titties is what it is. It's
over the
Pokemon
resistance
titties.
siege warfare. After coming to an agreement, Jake asked you to keep the Guardian's pledge well and explain to you.
Nah, I thought you weren't a Guna player. Me, I'm not. Check out my character.
Offered up their soul and power through the pledge, and the pledge's owner may morph into the Guardian to use their power at any time.
Is this Throne? Yes, this is Throne, mate. This is Throne. What we're doing right now is mainly side quests. You see all these, like, purpley blue symbols on the map? These are all side quests that you will need to do at some point. Because some of them lock cooking away, some of them do other things. So I'm trying to go through the map and do them. Is it on console? Yep, on console. I'm a new player. Is it worth right now? Yeah. It's definitely worth it right now. They give you everything you need up to the new DLC, so it's 100% worth it. And they're also giving you arch boss weapons, which is incredibly rare. So, definitely. Just make sure you log in every day for 28 days. And you'll get one of the rarest weapons in the game. ChatGPT says it's thrown to be. ChatGPT says, and he is too dumb to answer. Oh, I'm too dumb to answer? Yeah, okay. I didn't know it was a streamer's obligation to answer every message in the chat while playing a game, but okay. Is this on PC and are the controls difficult? No. I mean, it's on PC, but the controls aren't difficult. I play on controller on PC, so...
Experience Stoneguard Castle like never before.
Alright. Do you ever play Aeon? I played Aeon 1 and I've played Aeon 2, yeah. Right, next mission, where are we at? We're going to try and avoid the blue ones. The blue ones don't matter so much. It's the purple ones that matter. These ones. Thanks, bro. You're welcome. You're welcome, my guy. What do I think of Aeon 2? It's just a glorified mobile game, mate. You know, it's Hughes and Asia, obviously, because the Asian, you know, they love their mobile games. But for an MMO on PC, it's not good. Did you ever play Seven Deadly Sins? No. I've never been a huge fan of anime stuff. Gold-plated kangaroo goes crazy. Yeah, my battle kangaroo. You gotta love the battle kangaroo, man. If only I could, like, jump kick someone, that'd be a vibe. Take the map fragment.
Truth of Silver.
The hell is this? There's so many new missions. God damn. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, my guy. Damn, we've had 31 followers today.
Constructive note revealed that Adriana had discovered the contents of a forbidden book.
Oh my god, my dexterity is at 90.
In Martinez's
Holy
care.
shit.
The book, written by an author named Adrisha Reverian of the Pure Light Tower, argued that Siliveth might not have been a simple destroyer, but a being reinterpreted through distorted records. It also described the star fragments as crystallizations of her pain and memories.
Right, morphs. But that's not important. Inventory, that's what we need. Yo, thank you for the follow. He answered the what game is this a million times. Just scroll up. Yeah, I know. They just... You learn to ignore... Ooh, hello! I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not a sword and shield user, but that's a vibe. Hell yeah. Look at that. And we're not going to use it, but vibe. Give me my gauntlets back. Where'd they go? Oh dear, what am I doing? Girl, be quiet. Calm your cheeks down. Wait, what? Calm your cheeks down? No comment. No comment, my guy. Fuck, I still can't do that mission. Right, next mission. We're not going to do that one. The real investigation begins. We're going to skip that. We'll come back to that one. Next mission is... Do we go up to Carmine? There's a few up here. 1, 2, 3. And I need to hit that checkpoint. Be humble random. What? Throne and Liberty in it? There's no way you just said in it.
Oh, can you? They are all. Thank you. Until next.
Wait, what did he want? What did he want? Oh, I must be just stupid or something. This game reminds me of New World. Is similar to New World. Alright, what we gotta do here? What's the mission? Hold up. Let's check the missions. Bro, there's too many missions here. Too many missions, too many fucking zombies. I don't know whether I want to do this mission. We'll be here all goddamn day. Oh, it's behind me. I request you do main mission only. I already done the full main mission. Yeah, I've already done the full main mission. How big is the map? Pretty huge. Pretty huge, my guy. I mean, this is the full map. All the way up to here. And then the new region that they just added, called Nyx, is basically the size of the original map. So you got all of this. And then you got all of this for the new DLC. DLC is free, by the way. Completely free. What the fuck? It's a big boy, mate. It's a big boy game. Right, I don't know whether killing these is an actual mission, but you might as well just grab the whole group, right? Don't think it was part of the main mission. Looks good. It is good. Very, very, very fun. Right, let's go do that one over there. I'm pretty sure we can fast travel to that. Yeah, we can. Yo, Helena, what's up? Ken, thank you for the heartbeat, guys. I appreciate you so much, man. Pretty sure it's Throne. It is Throne. Free to play, other than buying the game. No, this is completely free. It's a free-to-play MMO on all platforms. All DLC, all updates, everything in the game is free. They make their money via in-game purchase like battle passes and skins, so every piece of content is to retain player base or increase player base, so they don't charge you. Which class am I playing? This is a Greatsword Gauntlet. It does not have a class name yet because of the new weapon type that came out a couple of days ago. They haven't actually named them at the minute.
The Richhill siblings have been estranged since falling out over the question of whether or not to leave their hometown. Upon seeing the photo, however, Mark Richhill...
Where's the mission?
His sister was trying to
There. Got it.
set out to write her a heartfelt letter in
How
reply.
important are healers in this game? Massively. Healers are the most sought after people in the game. You can't do much without a healer. Right, where's this checkpoint? Yeah, we're in the orc area. It's right. I'll leave soon. I'll leave soon. Relax. I just need this checkpoint at the top of the hill. Goddamn orcs, man. I played it when it came out. The game, it's already dead. Is the game dead? Depends what you mean by dead. Checkpoint. Thank you. Yeah, main, thank you for the follow. I left at 6k power. Hard as it to catch up. Saw people are around 9k. The base game will get you to around 7,000 or just over 7,000. After that, it can be a struggle. Dude, how is it called? How is it called? $40k crit on that guy? That's kind of insane. That was pretty gnarly, my dude. What do you think about one dagger? I wouldn't use it. Where's the... Oh, him. I need to kill things. I thought I was looking for plants. My bad. Called How is Dude. What's up, Sweezy? What's good, brother? Hope all is well. I appreciate you, my guy. How you doing, Junks? Friendly Big game looks awesome. Yes. Yeah, we're just trying to do as many of these side missions as possible. I'm a bit of a side mission fanatic. Right, that's done. That's done. What have I got to do here? What am I inside of right now? Defeat Orc Brawlers? Orc Brawlers? What, these? Oh, those. He's in the gulag. 60 level? Yeah, 60 is the maximum. I'm currently 56. I'll be at 60 by the end of the day. Brawler, brawler, brawler. There's a shaman. We'll grab that one. And then there's 2 brawlers up here. Maybe that'll complete the mission. I thought people who said Friendly Liberty was trash. Who, me or other people? GG. Do you reckon controller is easier than mouse and keyboard? Yeah. Yeah, for me it is. There we go. Mission complete. Oh, I need to kill the Brawler Chief. He's down here, right? Brawler Chief. I might be on Copium, but I think he's... here. No? Fuck, I'll come back. I'll come back to it. It's not really the mission we're looking for. I was just going to do it while we're here. Right, thanks, jokes. Mr. GVG. GVG? What the fuck is that? Yo, Sweevy, thank you for the heart, me, bro. What's GVG? Oh my lord. Look how many flashes are on the map right now. Alright, what's... What? There we go. What is your opinion on PlayStation stopping making physical games? Wait, PlayStation's not making physical games anymore?
What am I going to do? I can't go there myself.
Since when? Guild versus Guild? Oh, okay. From 2028? When did they announce that? When did they announce that? They're not releasing physical games anymore? Bro, what? So we'll have to pay whatever they want. So we can't buy used games anymore. If someone buys a game. Yo, nah, I'm not about. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Nah, that's.
Go there myself.
Do you know how many people that's going to put out of business? How many companies? I mean, there's an only one game store in the entire of UK called CEX, where it's basically just used games. Like, people buy games, they play them, and then they trade them in. Mate, what? That is ridiculous. No more physical games. Do you know what? If Xbox stick to making physical games, I'll sell my PlayStation this week. Genuinely. I will sell my PlayStation this week and get an Xbox. Bro, that's kind of hit me quite hard, you know. Not like upsetting. Do you know when you hear something, you just think, that is so fucked? All thanks to GTA 6. I mean, all it is that they now don't need to pay any money to make, like, plastic companies. They don't need to print screen. They don't have to do anything. All they've got to do is just let the game company design like some GTA or whatever game thing, and then you just go buy it. I've started collecting games this last week, bro. I've started collecting games this last week for my PS5, and I'm buying some good titles, and now you tell me they're removing physical copies everywhere? Bro. Like, genuinely, look. I bought all of these in the last week. This is what I've bought, bro. I've bought... Hang on. I'm getting all the games that I've just bought this week in the last, like, 7 days. This is what I've bought in the last 7 days. You're telling me you can't have physical games anymore? Bro, that is way better. Way better than, oh, look, I'm just going to press buy on this screen. Oh, yay, now it's on my screen. That is so fucking stupid. It's unbelievable. I'm royally pissed off. I'm actually fuming. Like, used game stores are going to go out of business. Game collectors are now, like, I'm more of, like, a newish game collector. I'm not one of these that's going to go back and buy retro games. Like, it's not for me. But, like, having these games as discs shows me that I've paid for something, right? The fuck? Nah, I'm kind of irritated, bro. I'm irritated. I'm really irritated by that. If Xbox followed that, mate, I'm done. I'm so done in the gaming world. I'm so done. I'm actually finished. I'm really upset that you're not answering your chat. Deacon, fuck off, mate. The only thing you want is one simple question answered, and we're having a conversation about something else. Right, Deacon? I don't give a fuck what you want. Go to the next stream. Go suck your fucking dad off because your mum don't do it for you. Go swallow some fucking cum. And then while you're at it, go get shagged at fucking Pride Month. I'm already irritated and you're out here going, I don't give a shit. Fuck off. Go to the next chat, my guy. How long do you think they're going to try to go back no disc? That's awesome. Brutal. Well, we're having a conversation about PlayStation giving up all physical copies, basically putting thousands of businesses out of business because we won't be able to get discs anymore. And then fucking Deacon's out here going, oh, I don't really care about that. Can you just tell me what the game name is? Yeah, suck your dad, Deacon, mate. We're having an emotional moment. This game sucks on PS5. Why would they do that? Just doesn't make sense. I don't know. It makes sense. It makes sense from a money standpoint because they now don't need to pay any companies to create physical copies. They don't need to pay printed. They're just saving so much money. That's all it is. They're going to force prices so people have to buy them online so they can charge you no matter what because you can't get physical copies or used copies anymore because they do not benefit from people buying used games at all. So it'll come down to, you know what? We want to charge you £40 for this game and you'll have to pay it because you have no choice. You can't wait like a week and go buy it used in a store. You have to pay what they charge.
What am I going to do? I can't go there.
I'm telling you right now, if Xbox continue to make physical copies, I will sell my my PlayStation this week. I just need to know. As soon as they put out a statement, because I know they will. This is going to be a really big thing for Xbox to jump on now, right? Xbox now need to say, in a big statement, we are going to continue physical copies of all of our games. As soon as they put out that statement, I'm selling this PS5. It's gone. It's fucking gone. See you later. I don't care about Wolverine. Absolutely not. It's gone. FPS. Sony. So what exactly happened? Sony won't make any physical copies anymore of any game. You will have to buy it directly off of their PlayStation Plus. Like, you can't... GameStop couldn't scourge together the protection money for PlayStation. Who cares about physical copies? 90% of sales are digital nowadays. You're not seeing the big issue with it, though. You're not seeing the big issue. So, to a lot of people like myself... When I purchase something, and especially for consoles, I will only buy discs. Right? And a lot of people, millions of people feel that way. They would rather have a physical copy of what they're purchasing. The biggest issue is with that is as soon as they say that we are not going to make physical copies anymore, you already can't buy online codes for PlayStation. So back a year ago when I was buying Throne and Liberty codes, not Throne, Anthem codes, I was able to get them. You can't buy any PlayStation codes at a discount anymore because whenever you go to it, I'll show you, right? I'll show you what I'm talking about. This is the issue. And it's specifically for PlayStation. Okay? So whenever I buy codes online, this is what I do. All key shop, right? This is basically like, I mean, you guys know what loaded is and CD keys, right? So I go here. Now, these are where I buy my PC games because obviously you can't buy digital, or, well, not physical, sorry. Don't even know what I'm saying. You can't buy physical copies for PC. So whenever I buy a game, I buy from here because you get it cheaper. But let's say, for instance, I want to buy... Let's just think of a PlayStation game right quick. What's a PlayStation game? Chat, give me a PlayStation. That Crimson Desert, right? I'll just say Crimson Desert. Oh my god, can I spell? Crimson Desert. Okay. So here's the main issue. So for PC, you can buy on Driffle, Aniba, K4. I don't use these ones, but look at all these websites where you can buy Crimson Desert. Same with Xbox, right? Xbox games, you can get even cheaper. As a digital item, you can buy this cheaper. PlayStation, it's literally just these. And these are accounts, by the way. These are accounts. They're not games. These are accounts. You're purchasing someone's account. So you don't even own it. So Xbox, you buy the game digitally, cheaper. PC, you buy the game digitally to own, cheaper. PlayStation, you can only buy off of the PlayStation Store. And the problem with that is, as soon as, because PlayStation is the biggest console on the platform, besides, you know, Nintendo, I think that's in Asia, they can now charge you whatever the fuck they want because you're going to pay for it. You can't wait for a used game and go into a store and just buy it used. You can't go on a different website and buy it cheaper. PlayStation are now saying, we're going to charge you whatever we want and we know you're going to fucking pay for it. No matter what. Because you will. You will. If there's a game that you like and the only way you can get it is, let's say, for instance, you could have bought it for £40 as a disc in a used store. PlayStation is just going to go, now we're going to charge you $89.99. And we know you're going to pay for it because you want to play for it, right? You're going to pay for it. You're just going to wait or save up or just buy it straight away. That's what you're going to do. So PlayStation are now forcing you. They already pay. They charge you 15% more than any other platform. They're actually undergoing a lawsuit right now because they charge games over the price that are set for consoles. They're undergoing a 15% lawsuit right now. But look, an Xbox Series S, you can pick up, where is it? Standard edition of Crimson Desert for €46. PC, €46. PlayStation, €61. So on PC, Crimson Desert, 45, let's just say €46. Xbox, pass the account, €46. PlayStation, €61. So you're paying an extra, what, 15 to 16 euros more just because PlayStation force you to buy it on their store. And now that they're removing actual physical copies, they can do whatever they want. They could put that up even more and you'd still have to pay for it because you can't get it anywhere else. That is insane. That is actually insane. Yeah. Telling you right now, as soon as Xbox put out a statement saying that they will continue physical copies, I am selling this PlayStation. Gone. Out the window. I do not care. It is gone. Money grabbing absolute fucks. Yeah, there's something even worse. You haven't answered Deacon's question. Master closing every stupid... I think it's a reset, Richie. It's a reset, and I do agree with it. It sucks, but I do agree with it. Xbox are now at the stage where they've got all these studios that are farming money off them. They're getting investment from Xbox to make games, and they're either just taking so long to produce good games, or those games just aren't doing very well and they're still getting funding. I mean, it's called Xbox Reset for a reason. And from a business standpoint now, if I was Xbox, I would put out a statement literally in the next 48 hours saying that Xbox will continue making physical copies, and that will entice people who want physical items when they purchase something to then move to that platform. That is exactly what I would do. As a business, I would do that. They're starting fresh. They're basically just getting rid of dead weight. And they're looking for new investments for other games. Shit, I might even put this PlayStation up for sale tonight. Blade getting cancelled and it took too long. Took too long. They've been waiting too long for it. I think Xbox are aware of this. Even though it'll be highly anticipated, they've had funding from Xbox for so long, and Xbox are probably like, nah, you're taking the piss, mate. Been doing this for years and you still haven't gave us anything. See you later. Same with the Elder Scrolls. I said pretend they never released a trailer. Yeah. The thing is, though, games like the Elder Scrolls, they're so sought after that people, you know, they wouldn't close that one down. Like, what was that game that got announced at the showcase, and then like 3 days later, the Hellblade saga. I've got it installed on my PC because I want to play through both of them. It makes sense. Like, if you look at it from a business standpoint, they're games that are very good. They're AAA titles. They've got good graphics. They've got good content. But they don't last. There isn't really much benefit in, like, income from it. They've just built a game funded by Xbox that took them, like, years. They know they might get their money back and a little bit more, but it's too much of a risk. They're probably thinking, well, we gave you like 30 million. We don't even know whether we're going to get 40 million from this game over the course of like, what, 5 years? It's too much of a risk business-wise. So I think they've said, right, there's the game, but after that game, we're done. We're done. And then maybe, if that one launches and does really well, Xbox might go, maybe we'll do something more. What game is this? Throne and Liberty. Did you say the audio's weird? I actually fixed the audio earlier. Yo, YouTube, is my mic still popping?
Yes, I'm truly sorry.
No company wants to take Baldur's Gate 4. I mean, I've never played Baldur's Gate and I probably never will. Unless that game drops to like £10, I would never buy it. That's just me though. It's not my theme. Yo, Retain, do you want to open the door, mate? Thanks. Still didn't hear what game. Wait, is my microphone still popping? Why is it only on Meld Studio, though? Maybe if I refresh.
Yes, understood. Please, go ahead.
I'll look for the book here.
Audio is good here. Nah, TikTok is fine. But apparently on Twitch and YouTube, it's popping. What are we playing? What are we doing? Found it. Found it. This is Throne and Liberty, mate. It's crazy how expensive Baldur's Gate is after these years. It's because of the replayability. It's a game that's got insane replayability because of the choices you can make in it and the different character styles you can be. So it has consistent replayability. Oh, hello. Who are you? You're new. And you've got insane health. Oh my god. Who the hell is this guy? Yo, who is this guy? Have I got to stand on these? Wait, I'm trying to figure it out. I'm assuming I've got to run across all of them. Yeah, sweet. Oh dear. Oh dear, okay. Yeah, this is new. This is part of the DLC. This didn't used to be in the game. Oh, he's level 57. Oh, damn, I pressed that ability twice. Cancelled it. GG, fam. Welcome back. Oh, he's got 2 stages? Yeah, I don't know which one's worse, the first one or the second one. Oh my lord, you are kidding me right now. Are you shitting me? All of these? Oh, I've got no stamina. Sorry, I'm trying to kill this boss. This guy is new. Fuck. Oh, did I miss that one? No. This dude has crazy health. Mate, insane health. He's part of the new DLC, though. I thought this was just like a standard side mission. Apparently, they unlock whatever that is behind him, like some kind of gate or a door. This might be the entrance to the new area. I don't know. I haven't been there yet. Like a guard or some shit, maybe. Come on, bro. There we go. Got him. So what we just unlocked then? A giant book. W's. 2 insanely hardcore bosses, and we unlocked Hagrid's book.
Why is that activating? I am terribly sorry.
Speak to Richard. What's up, Richard?
You didn't. Well, in the author, there is. Well, dear.
Phew, not at all. Revering. I only know the matter. I have only heard bits and pieces myself.
Okay. The game is called Throne and Liberty, sorry.
Whether they are still now.
Reverian's book had been
Speak to Lottie.
forbidden texts and could only be viewed by officers.
I'm sure there's mechanical arms as well. And then someone who needs their arm fixed.
Nearby at the time. You were able to gain access after
Oh, I think this is the introduction of the gauntlet. So when a new weapon comes to the game, they give like some kind of introduction. I think this is the introduction quest for it.
Really get to meet them.
Who the hell? The history is so dumb. Of this game? The history in this game is good. You mean the lore? Oh, you mean the history of the gauntlet? Oh my god, it's a dwarf. Is it a dwarf that made the gauntlets?
Lynn, get behind me now.
You're a Shiradi Reverian, aren't you?
Yep. The dwarven blacksmith.
Barnick, put that down. They mean no harm.
Yeah, burn it. Put the hammer down.
Oh, I can't believe I'm really meeting you.
Oh god. She's fangirling. She's fangirling because there's a dwarf.
Long time since I last heard the name Reveri. Yes, I came all the way to Silesium from the distant east to study Silver. That was my purpose. Reverian is a false name I created to conceal my identity. If you have come all this way,
Oh,
then
she's the
why
blacksmith.
would you have in truth gone to such lengths to... No, I was not asking for an apology. She once suffered mana frenzy and lost...
So it's not even a dwarf. It's this chick is the blacksmith.
Now, I can't be certain without seeing. The mana frenzy in those who bear a star fragment isn't because the power is a curse. It's closer to a surge of power, meant to protect the bearer. However, ordinary people...
Okay.
You have...
Is this Guild Wars? Nah, this is Throne and Liberty.
Cannot be.
Thanks for the health boost.
No, this is impossible. The energy within you is so chaotic that it would not be surprising if you went into a mana frenzy at any moment.
Uh-huh.
And yet even with a calming potion and the special blessing of a divine beast, it should not be possible for it to remain this stable. No, it is nothing. That is merely a tale passed down in ancient In any case, I'm sorry I could not be of more help, even though you came all this way.
How do you spell that?
You left
T-H-A-T.
this joint on purpose, didn't you?
So you do have eyes.
Observe Burnick and Lottie's conversation. Yeah, you got any goods in here?
Did you? Well, Miss Park,
Alright, Lottie, whatever.
Mr. Bernick, you designed this part around human joints, right?
That's right. Machine should adapt to...
Okay, buddy. You said, how do you spell that? T-H-A-T.
It has been... From what... There is one
Bernick, I'll
useful
come
thing
visit
I
again.
learned after coming here, at least.
Do as you like.
I will open a magic circle to your destination.
Bitch, stop making me teleport. Does no one use doors?
Together with Dom, you went
I honestly feel like I'm with like Doctor Strange or something. Just never uses doors. Always a teleportation.
Inside, you found a woman from the east and a male dwarf whose head was half machine, both using Reverian as an alias.
Oh, damn it.
The woman who revealed
What
her
game?
name
For Throne and
to
Liberty.
Lynn
Oh
offered
shit, I need to go in here.
regarding Adriana's
Lost
condition.
Ark? Nah, Throne and Liberty. Is that T-H-A-T? Yes, T-H-A-T. You got it, my guy. You've got it. What's up, Melvin? How's life? How's your mum?
Aw, a cute little wizard. Whoa,
Adventurer.
Adventurer, what brings you here this time?
Right, in a minute, I'm going to do contracts and dungeons. I've done enough fucking questing. Or else I'm going to burn out.
Really?
Yeah, we get it. We get it.
I can't promise I'll be able to fix it, but if the problem
I need to go kill some ogres. I'm getting down trigger finger.
Deluge? No.
Too much talking going on. Give me something to kill.
If only you'd been more careful back then.
Talk to the water essence. That's here, right? Looks fun. It is fun. There is a lot of like story and backlore to all these missions, which if you're interested in that,
Like that settles it.
you'll love it.
I am in your hands, cute little wizard.
See, look! No one uses a door.
Please have some tea.
Now we're teleporting again. Oh no, get me out. This is the anti-door game.
At the wizard's residence, Rutain had arrived in haste.
I would skip everything, to be honest with you. Well, the good thing is that after you skip all the tutorial, we hear this voice that gives you a recap of what you just skipped.
An abyssal meteor. That is, the Red Fog. Though her star fragment granted her some resistance, she had endured Nyx's brutal cold for too long.
So for people that do skip, like they thought of a lot. Like they know that people skip a lot of dialogue. So they give you like, this is what the dialogue said. So you can skip freely. But yeah, anyway, let's do our contracts. We need to do some things anyway. Right, you. Give me ogres to kill. Sharks, no, I hate sharks. Ogre, yep, we'll do that. What's this one? Ogre Shield Man, we'll do that one too. What else we got? That's another ogre, we'll do that one. And that's another ogre. Okay, so these are really important. What I'm doing here is mainly focused on weapon mastery is what you want. It's great for in-game materials, but what you're doing is weapon mastery. So we're going to go here. We're going to kill a bunch of ogres. And it's kind of like being a witcher. Imagine a witcher getting a contract to kill a bunch of stuff every single day. That's what you're doing. And then everything down here with a yellow symbol above its head is what I need to kill. So, nearly everything. And to get it done as quickly as possible, we'll just grab groups. Throne Liberty? Yes, this is Throne Liberty, my guy. Ow. GG. For the contracts, you only select the ones with a red / pink gems, your higher level for upgraded gear. Yeah, I know, but the thing is, they're not always on the refresh tree, and the weapon mastery for me is more important. Like, the gems aren't that important, but I get what ones you're talking about. But sometimes you can refresh like 3 pages, and they still won't even be there. Oh, abandoned gem? What is this? What is this? I found a gem, now I'm in a damn mission. What is this? Someone's getting killed by fire. Massively. Your mic is echoing, just a heads up. My mic is echoing? I mean, I can find out. Is it echoing? You lied. You lied. I just checked. It's not echoing. It's not? Nah, that was on YouTube, someone said. What's up, YouTube? I see you guys. Wait, so who are these guys? This has got to be a new mission as well. They've added a lot of content. This is a huge update.
The magic you elves taught us.
An actual huge update.
And we humans have found the other half in the power you forbade. Now, this world belongs to humanity, and humanity alone.
Oh, they're trying to kill all the elves. This is like Lord of the Rings all over again. Oh, who's coming out of the portal? Who's coming out of the portal? Oh, goddamn, you're screwed now, bro. Oh, you're so screwed. Oh, you're so screwed. Oh, she gonna hit you so fucking hard, it's gonna be unbelievable.
There is no hope for you elves.
Watch this. She gonna wipe the floor then.
Join our side. We'll forget the bad blood between us. You've made a grave mistake. Die!
Wait, am I gonna back her up? Or am I in the... Whoa, lag! No, don't lag now. Everything was fine. Oh my god, it's a morph. Yo, no, what's happening? It's lagging, look. No. Why? Why is she jumping like that? What the fuck? No, we're about to go to an epic fight scene and it lagged. Oh, come on, man. That was so good. Reset all. No way. About to go into an epic fight scene when it does this. What if we go to character select and come back? No way. We had that whole cutscene. Why would you even play this trash? Because it's fun, Sashay. Because it's fun. We have to go back to character screen, then go back in. That sucks, bro. That sucks. We're about to have a good time.
Please select the character.
Right, let's go back in.
Selecting Project Knuckles on Server Sophia. To start the game, hold X long press.
Phronibby, is this Phronibby? Yes, your voice is definitely echoing. It's like you're making an announcement through a school speaker. Yeah, hey, it's fine.
Access the playable world. Upon the right
Wait, let me go back to the mission. Where was it?
chattel, use L2 to open the ring menu and activate voice.
There it is, look. No, this ain't it. Dreamy? What does Dreamy want? Throne and Liberty? Yes, playing Throne and Liberty. There it is. Abandoned Gem. Let's complete the contract first, actually, before we go into that fight scene. Ow. This guy keeps stunning me. It's annoying. The game is Throne and Liberty. Game's good game. I love it. Hell yeah, bro. Right, that one's done. That one's done. A few more. Where are you? In the game where the ogres are. Ogres only spawn in one place. How many left have we got to kill? Two more. What is this? This is Throne and Liberty, mate. We're currently just doing a daily contract real quick. We're nearly done. One more. This guy. Done. Now we're going to go back into that fight. The one that just cancelled for no reason because it glitched. Because I want that morph. She looks like a sick morph. Should we watch the cutscene again or no? Or should we just skip the cutscene? Watch or skip? I don't mind either. It was only like, what, a minute? You're not in Nyx right now? No, not in Nyx right now, no. We'll skip it. Here we go. Look at this morph, bro. You come like an elven queen. Oh, you're so dead, bro. You are so dead. GG. GG, go. Yo, that's sick. Why isn't it? Oh, wrong ability. Hell yeah. What class did you end up going with? I'm Great Sword and Gauntlet. That's my class right now. Escape the magic circle. I'm loving Dagger Gauntlet. Dagger Gauntlet is good. High damage. Right. So I've got to collect a berry. The gameplay looks good. Maybe it's because you're playing it. It looks better than when I do. I do find ways to play games differently to other people, right? Because I know what appeals to a lot of people and what makes people go, this game looks good. And unfortunately, although people love PvP, there is nothing that's going to kill an audience quicker if the only thing you do is sit in PvP 24/7. Nothing. A lot of people go, oh, I want to do PvP. Do you do PvP? Are you in Guild Wars? Are you in Battlegrounds? And the only thing you do in Battlegrounds is this. This is all you see. This is all you see in Battlegrounds. Just the same shit. Right? That's not fully true, but I get your point. What, PvP? How so? I mean, if you're someone that's heavily interested in PvP, then I get why you would watch it. I hate PvP, but I can play this as a PvE player. Yeah, there's nothing in PvP in this game that requires you to do it. I mean, there's bonuses, obviously, because you're fighting other players and they're going to reward you with items. But those items they reward you with can be obtained in other ways without having to kill anyone. What game is it? I hate PvP. This is called Throne and Liberty, mate. Right, where is this Tangberry? I'm going completely the wrong way. I've got to go like all the way up there. Let's go find the berry. Yo, Vamp, thank you for the follow. 47th follow of the stream. We are live for about another hour. And then we're jumping off. So, guys, make sure you are dropping a follow. Make sure you're in our Discord, by the way. And if you do want to help your boy out, go drop me a follow on Twitch as well. That is where you're going to get full screen, obviously. And we go live every single day. MMOs and RPGs. How's the developers of this game? They treat it good. NCSoft are always good at making games, and they don't close their games very often. So that's how I know this game is safe and secure. Like, it's not going anywhere. A lot of people think because like Amazon does have a part in it, that somehow the game is going to close. Amazon couldn't close this game even if they wanted to. They don't own it. They didn't develop it. They didn't do anything, really, other than fund it a little bit. What game? This is Throne, mate. Oh, come on, I need to grab that. I wonder if I can one-swing this guy. Hang on. I can. GG. Dude just died in one shot. Rip. There we go, the berries. I found them. Finally. Got it. Could you write it down? I can't tab out and type it. No, sorry. Wish I could help you, but unfortunately not. You're on PC? Yeah, PC controller. PC controller, my guy. Bro slanging it around. Watch out. Yeah, man. How you doing, Get Some? I didn't even know you were still there, bro.
Are you ready?
Oh, no. What did I just click? I said I'm ready. Ready for what? I take it back. I'm not ready. What do you want from me? Watch Theodore repair the Lunar Bell. Alright. Yo, Phil, thank you for the follow. Guys, while we watch this cutscene, drop me a follow. Damn, I'm hot, bro. I kind of wish I was still in the living room. I got the Steam controller.
Oh, well, that was unexpected.
Yo, Shafik, thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate you. I'm still infuriated I'll follow you home. Yeah, get some. You can come home, bro. You can come home. Yo, did this flying rabbit just use UK slang? Are we done? Why do they keep saying ting? Went down a rabbit hole I regret seeing. What was the rabbit hole?
The Warpatinger I met in the forest.
Best MMO on PS5, Throne and Liberty and Black Desert Online. Those are the ones I would suggest. That's for me anyway. People are different, of course. But if I had to pick one, it'd be those. To be fair, if I had to pick one, I'd probably pick Throne and Liberty. But if you're not a big fan of Throne, I would suggest Black Desert Online. It is good.
Have you been to the forest of the Great Tree?
Oh, fuck. Throne and Liberty has a lot of monetizing.
But you were there not so long ago, right?
Why, as in like the microtransactions and stuff? Yeah. I mean, it does well for microtransactions, I suppose. Yo, YouTube, I see you guys. Much love, brother. YouTube's pretty popping today. How you guys doing? Maybe YouTube likes me again. I don't know why. I had this random thing for ages where YouTube just wouldn't fucking do anything. I remember playing Throne and Liberty early launch, but didn't know they improved it. They've done so much to this game. It's actually unbelievable. I've always been a big advocate for it. I've always liked the game. You know, I played it every day for 6 to 7 months straight, and I would still have played the game even after that, but I burnt myself out. So, if you've been in my streams, you know that I create a lot of characters, like, over and over again. It's because in my brain, I think, okay, what would a sword and shield and a crossbow look like? Or what would a greatsword and a wand look like? And the only way you can really see how good they are is by creating a new character and then leveling it up, because it only takes you about 2 days to get your character to the end game, and then you have all the skills, you have all the abilities, and you can understand what the actual class does. I did that, I think, anywhere from like 10 to 12 times within 1 month. So imagine starting a game over again 12 times in 30 days and leveling it all the way up to see whether or not you liked it or not. That's going to burn you out, doing the same quests and same missions over and over and over and over again just to check something. So I did get burnt out from it. And that's when we jumped on Elder Scrolls and Soulframe. But what do you think of combat compared to Crimson Desert, for example? What? I don't like Crimson Desert's combat, but what games are we comparing? Throne and Liberty to Crimson Desert, or Black Desert Online to Crimson Desert? Have heard some things about it. I'm lazy spending money as hell. Yeah, Mr. George, thank you for the follow. What's the game, good sir? Yeah, Misguts, it is called Throne and Liberty, my guy. Throne and Liberty. Let's see where we're at. Right, for my own sanity, I'm going to fast travel here and go get this checkpoint. And then I'm going to go up here. And I'm going to go get this checkpoint. Actually, because we're here anyway, we could just launch ourselves off of the castle. And just fly there. Why is the 5070 Ti 1000 and 1200 and 9070 XT is 7050? With NVIDIA, you get a lot more features. AMD is priced for performance, and NVIDIA, you get just more features. You get things like NVIDIA Broadcast, you get NVIDIA filters, you get a lot more stuff with an NVIDIA card at its base. AMD is just pure, if you want good FPS, that's what you're paying for. By the way, for people that don't play this game, that entire castle in front of you is a dungeon. And it goes into the mountain. It's an endgame dungeon that a lot of people farm. There's different floors to it. You end up going to a dungeon if you want the best gear. I just need to go to the front of it to get a checkpoint. What's your opinion of Ghost of Tsushima? Never played it, but after today's announcement, I am probably going to sell my PlayStation 5. I'm going to give a royal fucking middle finger to PlayStation after what they've done today. Honestly. What would you recommend I always use NVIDIA? What did they do? They've basically said that they're not going to make anything about... they're not going to make any disc copies anymore. So, these are now a thing of the past. Every single game that PlayStation now produce, even if they didn't make the game, they will not make disc copies. You will have to buy it from their store, which they already charge you 15 to 20% more than any other platform for games. They're now basically going to say, right, we want to spend less money on disc copies, because obviously to make these cost money. So they're going, we want more money. But then what they're also going to do is they're going to test things, right? You're going to see a base game go from $59.99 to maybe it will go to $65.99, $69.99, because you will pay it. You won't have a choice. You won't be able to buy a used copy. You won't be able to go get a disc cheaper from a store. They now have full control of what you pay for a game. So, yeah, this PlayStation is going on eBay today. I am getting rid of it. I'm getting rid of it. Angers me a lot since I thought disc version repair. Mate, I bought all of these this week. Every one of these games I've bought in the last 7 days. Because, like, God of War cost me, like, £5. The original with the limited edition case cover. This is a limited edition. I think that's cool. You know, I haven't played it. I've never played it. I think that it's got a limited edition cover. Love it, okay? Last of Us Remastered. The Outer Worlds limited edition. Back 4 Blood. I've paid less than £5 for all of these. And now they're basically saying, yeah, it don't matter. You're going to either have to wait for a sale, and even then the sale will probably still be more expensive than an actual disc copy. And then you don't get anything physical. It'll just be a picture on your PlayStation. That's so dumb. That is so dumb. Yeah, I'm annoyed, bro. I'm annoyed. A content creator, a full-time job for you? No, I don't get paid. I've been live for 3 hours. I've made $1, and I've averaged 100 on TikTok. I've sat at anywhere from 130 to 250 people minimum for the last 3 hours and 15 minutes. I've made $1. TikTok doesn't pay as much as you think. What you working for then? Growth, community, vibes. I stream for the people to create content, and possibly maybe this will become something in the future. I mean, being content creator doesn't have an age limit. You know, you can be a content creator in your 40s, 50s, 30s, 20s, teens. You can be a content creator at 12 years old. Content creation and working for yourself has more potential to go somewhere than any job working for someone else on the planet. Because you know that when you're working for someone else, you have a base set price, you know, and you'll never go up or down. You might get like a bit of a price increase over the years, but you're not going to go anywhere. Content creation can go way above anything working for someone else will be. So no, why not try do that? Would be creator, but I'm not very social. I mean, you don't need to be a social person to be a content creator. I think you need to reply to some people's comments. Like, I go way above and beyond to try and reply to as many people as possible and answer as many questions as possible. But you don't need to really interact with your streams that much to be. I know someone who streams 2 hours a day, averages, you know, 20,000 views per video. Zadak merch when? We have a merch store for the Discord, but it's not Zadak merch. It's Dead Gamers merch. What server you're on? Sophia. Sophia, my guy. Right, we need to hit that checkpoint. Checkpoint, checkpoint, checkpoint. Checkpoint is up to my left. I just want to get the whole map. Oh, wait, they can't see my comments. I mean, I can put your comments on the screen here if you want. Like, I can showcase the other platforms' comments. I think you can see the other platforms' comments. But YouTube and TikTok can't see other platforms, no. It's actually really easy to do. Let me get somewhere safe real quick, and I'll just put it on screen. What game is this? True Void. It's called Throne and Liberty. Yeah, I'll put the comments on screen for you. Hold up. Good. I'm about to be racist. Okay, don't be racist. Yeah, don't do that. Right. Let me go here. Let me go fucking chat. How would I do it, though? Because obviously the screen... It would have to go something like that, right? Because obviously the top of the screen is in the way. Can you see that on TikTok? I can see YouTube, but I can't see TikTok. Unless I make, like, the text smaller. I don't know. Let me have a look. Let me check out the TikTok stream. Yeah. All right. Yeah, because that bloody thing's always in the way. Like there, right? That damn heart me thing. I think there's good. That's pretty good. I mean, we can keep it like that. We can keep it like that. Take care, my guy. Thanks for the responses. Was nice interacting with you. Yo, miss. I appreciate you. Have a good one, man. Have a good one. Enjoy your day. Write down who knows the game. Yo, Lori Edu, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate you. Much love, brother. This is Throne and Liberty? Yes. I'm currently just trying to go to a checkpoint. Because once we unlock all of them on the map, which this one is here, we won't have to get them again. Yo, get some with a 5 gifted, my boy. My damn boy, bro. Yo, thanks for the 5 gifted, brother. Yo, guys, if you want a free sub off of Get Some, go join Twitch. Yo, thank you for the follow, miss. I appreciate you. Welcome to Twitch, man. Thanks for the gifted sub. Did you get a gifted sub and you're in there already? Hell yeah. Do you know what I think Twitch should do? They should, when someone gifts subs, I think they should go to people who are already in the streams. I'm going to leave a follow here. Maybe I will see you again. I appreciate you. Have a good day, man. Sorry, what's the game? Throne. Yo, Granez, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you. Welcome in, man. Sorry, what's the game? It is called Throne and Liberty. I know it looks a bit dull right now with just a bunch of mobs everywhere. It's only because I'm trying to get to one specific spot. Wait, am I even able to get up there via this way? Yo, Dragon Breath, thank you for the follow over on the purple, my guy. Absolute legend. Welcome in, buddy. How is the Twitch stream? I know TikTok has the best quality of all of them. But I don't think the purple's that bad. Hey Zad, just came from TikTok. I appreciate you, my guy. You know, trying to get people over onto Twitch, especially with the different camera format, is sometimes hard. People like full screen. People do like to full screen. I'm about to start in an MMO. Did you recommend Star Trek Online or Lord of the Rings Online? I mean, those are the only options you're giving me. You don't want to try anything else? Lord of the Rings or Star Trek? Those are the only two you're really interested in? Of course, I'd pick Lord of the Rings. I'd pick Lord of the Rings, personally. If those were the only two options you were giving me, I'd pick Lord of the Rings. That's just for me. I'm more of a medieval sword and shield with a mount type person rather than flying around space. Although there is a few games that I do play that are in space. What are your current top 3 MMOs? Elder Scrolls Online, Guild Wars 2, and Final Fantasy. If I was going to say what are the best MMOs currently out, it would be those 3. Alright, what does this want me to do here? Oh, was that it? Hell yeah. Yo, I can see, like, the whole of the damn map from here. Damn, bro. I'm going to play Aeon 2. I've already played Aeon 2. It's mid, mate. It's honestly just a mobile game. I'm so hot, man. It's too damn hot in here. Doesn't help I'm wearing a black t-shirt, though. That's hella disappointing. I feel like really grinding games like BDO. BDO is a very grindy game. Very, very grindy game. But this is also super grindy. Maybe you're like this, but this is also a super, super, super grindy game. Okay, where can we go from here? What's the closest mission? We've got 717 meters that way, or we've got 900 meters that way. What's this one then? And there's a fast travel point literally next to this one, so we'll go to the dwarf area. We'll go do the dwarf area. Bro, I'm so hot. I'm sweating so badly. We're live for another 40 minutes. Oh, there's someone farming down here. What are they doing? You're in the UK? I'm in the UK, but I also am in a room that's carpeted, highly condensed in like a corner, so the heat kind of just comes out of nowhere. I did have my whole setup in a completely different room a couple of days ago. But it just didn't look that aesthetically pleasing. Yo, get some with another 5 gifted. That's 10 gifted, my guy. Appreciate you. Absolute legend. 10 gifted? That's what I'm talking about. So what's the game? Throne and Liberty. Oh, damn. I may have screwed ourselves over here. Huh! Yo, thank you for the 10 gifted, my guy. What game is it? I know you've probably said. What's up with the AC argument? Can you not really have air conditioning? Oh, the thing is, we can have AC, but it's not really normalized in this country because we don't have heat for long periods of time. It's kind of like one of those things where you just suffer each year. You know? We can go out and buy AC, but we'd only use it like 2 months out of the year at most. So for the other, 10, 11 months, it's kind of just like a pointless thing. And ACs here are really expensive. Now, for my American people, do your houses come with AC built in? Like, do you pay extra for that? Or is it like when you get your house, it already has it? Yeah, no, it comes built in. So Americans get built-in AC. So you're saying you guys have perfect weather? No! Central air is already, but it's in the south. Not always. Standard. So what about people in Europe? So surely there's some people right now that are in like Germany, Poland, Romania, like anywhere in Europe. Is there anyone in here that's in Europe that has AC built in? Get some. Thank you for the gifted sub, yo, Dragon. Get some. Get some's my guy. Get some is my guy. Hey, from Germany. Leon, do you get AC? Like, built into your house? Because if you get AC in Germany and you're not even that far away, that's kind of crazy. Like you guys probably get very similar weather to us. It's not that standard. You can buy one. A decent AC unit in the UK will cost you anywhere between probably £600 to £1,000 in the UK. Shit, are we going to be able to fly to this? Maybe I should just buy one. Get some. I need another 600 gifted subs so I can go buy an AC unit. No, I'm joking, bro. In Row, it's about €200. I mean, you can get an entry AC units that are pretty crap. So in the UK, I don't know. No, get some. You're good. You're good, bro. In the UK, you can buy AC units, and they come with, like, these ice packs. They're, like, just a block of ice, and you stick it in the bottom of the AC unit. But you constantly have to keep recycling. You know, as soon as it runs out, or it's gone to water, you got to put it in the freezer for about 5 hours till you can use it again. So it kind of becomes one of those things that are incredibly tedious. Yeah, no, yeah, it's kind of pointless, right? And then you get ones where basically you get like a vent and it goes out the window. Again, that's a lot of work because then you've got to put it by a window and then you've got this like vent that's just hanging out the back. So that gets annoying. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Decent DC AC units, like it'd be good. Like I've got a blank wall here. If I could buy an AC unit, like a wall-mounted AC unit that plugs in and it just blows cool air, that would be better. But those are the ones that cost you like 1,000, right? The ones that go on the wall, they're big, and they constantly give cool air. Those are about £1,000. I keep my AC temperature at 81 during the day. Damn, what? 81? I like the temperature around 18. Whatever 18 is for you guys. 18 Celsius is whatever I like. I don't know what that is for you. I have to goddamn ask Google. Wait a minute. 18 Celsius in Fahrenheit. 64. Yeah, 64. That's like my ideal temp. Anything higher than that? I have mostly set on 69. I respect it. In Germany, we don't have a built-in AC. Okay. So Germany doesn't have built-in AC. 18. I love the cold. I honestly love the cold. Because I feel like when you're hot, you suffer. But when you're cold, you can just put on layers or start a fire or whatever it is. And you can, you can get cool. I think it's harder to get cooler from being hot than it is to get, like, the other way around. Is this thrown? Yeah. Might jump on Lords of the Fallen. Hell yeah, bro. Lords of the Fallen's a good game. Did I just get smacked by a rock? What the fuck is going on here? Hold up, isn't this where I killed the giant shark? Via the main storyline mission? This is where I killed the shark. Yeah, 81 during the day, 71 during the night. Have you played Black Desert Online? Got it installed, Paige. Yeah, I'm a scholar. Scholar main here. Just because I love the axe teleportation. What's going on here? Something. We're about to fight something. Whatever's in that crystal is what we're about to fight. I know it. Or not.
Records left behind by Giselle's grandmother showing she had continued.
You've only played it for 2 days trying to grind it.
Despite repeated failures,
Yeah, it's very
she never
grindy
gave up
page.
on growing
What character did you go with?
And in the end, became so desperate that she even prayed to the gods for help. The journal made clear the berries were comparing the journal to the conditions on site, revealed a startling possibility.
Thanks for the follow page.
The berries made
Yeah,
the
what character did you go
germinate
with?
in areas where the red fog was especially dense. The seeds had
What game is this?
likely
Throne and
grown in a
Liberty.
collapsed field, suggesting that the conditions required for their growth ran contrary to ordinary assumptions. This became
Mistakenly clicked the first seasonal one, the blonde one.
capable of suppressing the crimson energy.
Yeah, I don't know which one it is. I think there's like 3 blonde ones. Well, what weapon is it? Valkyrie? Yeah, that's why I'm asking what the weapon is, because I know one of the Vikings has blonde hair as well. I was hoping I could edit it. She has kind of sword, kind of clunky to use. Could be a Valkyrie, actually. Small. She's a Seraph. Seraph? Let me have a look at a Seraph BDO. Oh, yeah. I see Seraph. That might be a new character. I don't remember this character. Love the creation, but hate the play-based weapons. I mean, I haven't played it. How long are we live for? We're live for 30 minutes. I haven't played it in a long time, but I'll show you mine. I run Scholar. That's my main thing. Where is it? Black Desert, Black Desert, Black Desert. Here. I don't even remember the last time I played Black Desert, in all honesty. I see I'm already liking it now. Got a free unicorn horse. Wait, you got a free unicorn? Shit, I need to log in. They're just handing out freebies? Handing out freebies on Black Desert? Hang on, we are loading up. It's just taking a minute. Oh, no. Has it got an update? No. Right, sweet. Select your region. There you go. I haven't even selected my region on the game. That's how long I haven't played it for. Okay, break time. Yo, Milkman, all good, mate. All good. We're live for another 30 minutes anyway. 30 more minutes. And then we're jumping off. We've had a good live. YouTube's been popping. Twitch, I see you guys over there. By the way, if you want full screen, go on Twitch. You can see all messages on all platforms now. So, W's. I'll probably keep this chat up. Unless TikTok absolutely hate me, we'll just keep this up. You guys can read all platforms then. Not sure if my main. I saw it free on PS. Right now, Black Desert Online is $1. $1 on Steam. I would buy that even if I wasn't going to play it. Wait, am I going to be able to play my Scholar in Novice Only Seasonal? Where is it? Bro, where's my Scholar? This one, there. Only seasonal characters. Let me see. Yeah, this is new. I've never played this. I've never played this character. This is the new one. Can I zoom out? Why won't it let me zoom out? Bro, how do I zoom out? Yeah, how do I... Watching your stream because England already lost. Have they lost? Have they lost? They're 15 minutes in. And they've already scored. Yeah, this is my type of character. See, here's the thing, right? And I do like to address this sometimes, okay? I never like it when games over-sexualize female characters. Now, although they have kind of done that here, this is not over-sexualized. Because you can see armor, right? Full-legged armor, full armored on the chest, full armored on the... They've made it, like, versatile. But I guarantee you, they've probably done it for a few characters. Descendants? Yeah. Let me go back. I want to go to character create. Go back. Why does this lag? See, that to me, that I don't like. Okay? That to me is over-sexualization. Okay? This is what I don't like in video games. Because although they're going to argue that this is a ranger and they need to be quick, what is that doing? Like, they could have just fully armored this up in, like, leather armor or something. That's dumb. That's dumb. Really dumb. Same with this one. Same with this one. That's dumb. Same with that one. I mean, even the same with this one, bro. And I'll show you what I mean, okay? This character is designed to be a tank, right? So this character is designed to take damage. Now, you tell me why a character that is designed to get hit constantly has no armor on her legs, no armor on her stomach, no armor on her back. This should be fully wrapped. Absolutely wrapped. Descendants literally has maid outfit. Big shield's enough. It's not even a big shield. She has plot armor. Like, this one's okay. You know, that's just like, I don't even know what this is, like a robe or some shit. This one's pretty decent. You know, that's pretty tame. Like, that's normal to me. That would be a normal outfit. But some of these other ones, they're crazy. They're absolutely crazy. What was that one we clicked a minute ago? Like, come on, bro. Come on. Brother, that is a tower shield. The biggest shield. What, this one? Where is it? I don't even know which one we clicked. Was it a mystic? No. Was it Valkyrie? I kind of want to try this character out. Let me see the video. And I want to watch the video. Pretty decent. That's pretty decent. Seraph? Yeah, this is Seraph. I haven't played this game in so long. I like the armor, though. The armor's actually sick. The great sword as well. Yeah, that sword is a vibe. What's the basic armor we get, though? Actually decent armor. Like, base armor. It's actually decent. So that's the first armor you'll get. And then going into that one. Fuck me, we actually normalized the female character in a video game with actual armor that isn't just with her tits and her ass out. Damn. We're moving forward in the world, chat. Right, let's apply the most popular. Someone's got mummy issues, bro. That would... I go to the most popular selected skin. Instantly went to like some 7-foot chick. That actually looks good. I like that. Kind of looks like a vampire. Let's try a different one. Yeah, and we got to find a normalized skin. Because I'm not really like a character create person. I like just picking one. That one's not too bad either. Chad, you got to pick one for me. The physics are booming. These are pre-generated. You're making me want to install this again, Zad. This is why I have all of them installed, so that whenever we feel like playing these games, we don't have to re-download them. They're just at the ready. You know what? The favorite one I found is that vampire one. Can we go back? My bad. Nah, you're good. That one. Was it that one? Oh no, they've all got either white or blonde hair. Come on, let's have something different. Not that I'm against the white or blonde hair, I'm just... BDO? Yeah, we're just trying to find a damn skin for this character. What the fuck? What the fuck? We might be here a while. We might be here a while, chat. We're trying to find the ones where the people weren't actually gooning. I actually kind of like that one. You know, that one's actually pretty decent. Fuck it, we'll go with that one. Oh, I need a name. Chat, we need a name. Name for the character. What are we picking? I'm going to go now because I continue my game. I just want to see what the new character's like. These nuts. Queen's ad. Indian ramen. Void. Mommy's ad. Wait, Damo did one. Orf what? Orf... I don't even know what that says, but I like the name of it. Or what is it? Orifeet? I don't know. No. I guarantee you it's going to be taken, though. Is that it? Oh, shit. I pressed caps lock. Name is available! Yo, Damo, you actually came up with a name, my guy. There we go. Enter. My guy. Let's go. It's actually available, too. First time. We got it. Right, let's have a look. We need to edit the graphics, though. I don't think I've edited BDO Best MMO. It crashed. It crashed right away. Like, what? It crashed? Oh, no, it's back. Yeah, we'll skip. We know how to play the game. Let me just skip the story. Come on. New MMO? No. Someone came in and talked about BDO, and then they said that there was a new character, and I just logged on to have a look at the new character called Seraph. Okay, crashed. Black Desert Online. Is it going to crash every time we try it? Here we go. Right, I always max out graphics. So give me a second. Select menu change. Wait, what? Settings. Performance, high, remastered. Wait, is remastered better than ultra? I heard that remastered was better than ultra. Which one's better for like max settings? Getting 180 FPS. Remastered is ultra. You can use one without... Wait, remastered is ultra? This mode lets you experience the graphics at their best. Done. So I was at 170 FPS on remastered. Fuck. 126 on ultra. Yeah, I'll just leave it on that. Right, now I just need to switch the controller. The fuck? Yo, you can't make it skip like that. I thought my game was broke. It's not crossplay. This game isn't crossplay. No, I don't think so. Throne and Liberty that we play is crossplay. This one, I just want to see the new character. And plus, we're only live for like 10 more minutes, so we might as well have a vibe on this. The thing with Black Desert Online is it's incredibly grindy. Yeah. Come on. Oh, it is kind of slow, you know. You were right. It is actually a slower ability. The graphic... I feel like the graphics have had an upgrade. Is that just me? Since I last played, I feel like these are better. Zad, other character with a cube, I think. Oh, you're you're the guy. He's actually good. He is good. I can't think of his name for the life of me. He's a teleporter, mage. He is actually really good, though. It's just like, yeah, it was good class. Yeah, I know. I had one. I know who you're talking about. Come on, I want graphics. Oh, not graphic. I want combat. Right, speak to the rock. Rock said hello. Goodbye. Next. Yep, goodbye. Skip. Sage! Yes! Sage. That was his name. I might make this character, though. Black-haired one. I just skipped through until I found one that I actually liked. Oh, it is kind of clunky, yeah. What kind of combos we got with it? Ah, let's skip this. Let's do the combos. Damn, this class is slow. I like it, though. This is my type of class. Massive greatsword. High potential. Right, now we've got abilities. WRB. Alright, WRB, left after skills, left RB, right RB. Was that a buff? Tab for camera mode? What do you mean tab for camera mode? Doesn't bloody do anything. Toggle combat mode? Or is it just to bring my sword out? No. So we've got W and RB as like our only ability. So WRB. And then that after. I mean, not the fastest character in the world. I like it, though. It's the sword for me that I'm liking. Zada, I'm going to ask Welsh for a pic of you, and I'll try and make you. Can I ask for a pic of me? Right. We've got to learn some skills. Hang on a minute. Where is the skills tab? I forgot. Skills. Here we go. What we got? Oh, flying kick? Wait, we have fly kick? Evasion. Oh, so we can learn this? What does this do? Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. So if you do WRB, and then that afterwards, it's a combo. Yeah, it's BDO. Yeah, this is a new character. Vibe. Dauntless Will. Direction. Hold direction and press shift. Was that like a double dash? It's not bad. It's not bad at all, to be fair. S and LB. Oh, and I got S and F as well. Yeah, we might need to dabble on this a little bit. I will say though, Black Desert Online does have the best classes and graphics in like character creation, bro. Like, it's such a shame they made their game so fucking grindy. Elder Scrolls Online. Play ESO, brother? I do. I like this one too. I play currently, if I showed you how many MMOs I've got installed, you'd be kind of shocked. Like, I'll show you right now, okay? We'll play this one because we are jumping off in like 5 minutes. I'll show you what I've got installed, bro. Right, exit game. How do I even exit game? These menus are all fucked. There we go. Give me the old menu. That one's way better. Disconnect. Confirm. Okay. Well, this is easier. Zadok is the MMO master. Nah, I wouldn't say I'm an MMO master. I just don't like limiting myself to one game when I like the genre, you know? So for me, like with MMOs that I've got, like this is my menu, right? So the MMOs I've got installed that I play, you got Elder Scrolls here, Throne and Liberty, Final Fantasy XIV Online, Quinfall, New World Eternum, Guild Wars 2, World of Warcraft, and Black Desert Online. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 8 MMOs. I think these are the top, like, valid ones. Like, if anyone's playing an MMO right now that has, well, is comparable in 2026, I feel like it's these. Any of these. We can't go into, like, to me, RuneScape isn't considered, like, a top 2006 MMO. It just looks trash. If I was to put these in order, let's say if I had to put these in order of, like, the best MMOs currently on the planet, I'm going to go Elder Scrolls number 1. I'd go Guild Wars number 2. Final Fantasy at number 3. See, this is where the struggle comes in. Because we've got 1, 2, 3. Quinfall's good, but is it better than Black Desert? No. Quinfall's good, but is it better than Throne? No. Quinfall's isn't better than New World. But New World's closing. So, you know, New World kind of needs to be at the back. Because I would still play it up to January, but we know guaranteed it's going to close. I would probably put Throne, Black Desert Online, Quinfall, World of Warcraft, New World. That would be my list. Out of all the MMOs that I've got installed and the ones that I say are the best, that'd be the list. Elder Scrolls number 1, Guild Wars number 2, Final Fantasy, Throne and Liberty, Black Desert Online, Quinfall, World of Warcraft, New World. I don't know, man. Something about WoW makes me always come back. Talking about retail, not classic. That is retail. I don't play classic. Yeah. What about Soulframe? Soulframe isn't an MMO. It's an RPG. I say WoW then leave. I mean, I've got way more games than that installed. Like, I've got sections, right? So I've got all these games over here. These are games I plan on doing playthroughs with on YouTube. These 9. Then I've got the community games here that we play as a community. They go in their little section over to the right. And then these are just random games. What would you recommend for a casual? These two, Elder Scrolls and Guild Wars 2. This is why I rate them highly. This is why I put them number 1 and 2, because they're very cheap. So Elder Scrolls Online base game is like $4.99. And it's so casual. Play at your own pace. You're not trying to keep up with people. PvP right now is unbalanced, but you can do PvP in Elder Scrolls. It's so easy for people to get into, right? Guild Wars 2, horizontal progression system, lets you play it so casually and still do PvP. Then you go into FF. Final Fantasy has really good classes, good graphics, a good story, but a steep learning curve, right? And you've also got to pay for it. But it is better than Black Desert and Throne in the long run. Throne and Liberty, like you've seen me playing it, good graphics, good combat, a lot of potential. But we don't know where it's going to go. Black Desert Online has the best classes of any MMO on the planet. And it's got really good combat, but it's got a very steep learning curve. It's very confusing. And although they do give you a lot of stuff, you're not going to understand anything they're giving you. The upgrade system, the loot system, the player system, it's so difficult for new players to understand what is going on in Black Desert Online. Especially when you're trying to upgrade. It is beyond confusing. Quinfall, mediocre combat, mediocre graphics, but has a really good world. Really, really good world. Tell me you're not played BDO without telling me you're forgetting the Olivia Academy. So you're telling me that you think that Black Desert Online is less complicated than Throne and Liberty, Final Fantasy, Guild Wars, or SO? Come on, bro. As soon as people start picking up the shit that they drop in that game, they're going to go, I don't have a clue what this does. I have no idea what this does. Even the NPC talking system, I don't know what I can't remember what it's called, but you know, where you've got to like build relationships with the NPCs in order to do things. That, when I first played BDO, was so confusing to me. I was like, what? Why do I need to like build a relationship with these NPCs in the towns? It's so confusing. No, I'm not talking about the Olivia Academy. That is some. I'm talking about the actual mechanics of Black Desert Online, right? The things that are in the game, the upgrade system, the looting system, the NPC system, the back and forth questing. You know, it's definitely one of the most confusing games in an MMO currently out, if not the most confusing. Yo, Hillary, thank you for the follow. I want Guild Wars free, about 2 years. They've added much to the game. Yeah. Right, chat. I'm going to jump off here. I'm roasting alive. I'm selling my PlayStation 5. Okay. I need to wait. I need to wait for what Xbox is going to say about theirs. But I'm pretty certain I'm going to sell this PS5 because what they did today is kind of bullshit. I'm going to have to... that sucks because I just bought a bunch of games today too. Selling it to me. What did they do? They've basically now stopped every single... What they've done is they're making it so that they're not going to make games anymore. So actual physical games. They've said in the next year and a half, they will no longer produce any physical games. You will have to buy games off of the PlayStation Store, which they already charge you 15% more than any other platform. So what they're doing now is giving you less, making more money, and overcharging you for games that are cheaper on every other platform other than theirs, because they know you're going to pay for it anyway. And like I showed on stream, if you go here and you go to this website and you go to, let's just select a game, Crimson Desert, okay? This is a key website where you buy keys for platforms and own the games, right? So for PC, you can buy off of Driffle, Aniba, right? Crimson Desert is 45 euros on all of these different websites. All of these. Xbox, exactly the same thing. 46 euros on all of these different websites. Buy a key, put it in, redeem it. PlayStation, you can only buy off the PlayStation Store. You can't buy a code for it, and it's 61 euros. So on Xbox and PC, it's 45 euros. These here, they're accounts. You're not even buying the game. You're buying someone's account to use. PlayStation are forcing you to not only buy off of their store, but charging you 15 to 20% more than every other platform. And now they've just said, we're not going to make physical copies for any games anymore. So you can't even wait for someone to buy a game, play it, decide they don't want it, and go buy it used for a cheaper price. You will have to buy it whatever they charge you. So if they decide now, well, I'm going to charge you, you know, $69.99 for a game that you can get on Xbox for $45.99, you'll have to do it. There's no other way around it. You can't buy a code online. You can't buy a disc cheaper. You will have to pay whatever they want with no secondary option. So royally, this fucking thing, right? This fucking thing is going on Facebook or eBay and can fuck royally off. You money-grabbing absolute cunts. That is not a bigger way to stick the middle finger to your people. That is unbelievable. Do you think they'll get backlash? The problem that we're going to have is because people who play on PlayStation, and because they dick ride PlayStation so much and, oh, the exclusives are so good, everyone should play on PlayStation, Xbox is so shit. Well, congratulations. You're the reason they feel like they can do whatever they fucking want because you don't shut the fuck up about how good a PlayStation is. So enjoy every exclusive that you get that will cost over $100. Enjoy not owning any physical media. Enjoy being fucked up the arse as much as royally possible. Enjoy being charged more than any other platform to even play a game online. Just because apparently Wolverine's going to be Game of the Year. So you enjoy that. Us PC and Xbox players will be cheaper. We'll have physical copies. And we'll have fun. Right? GG. GG. But I've never had a problem when buying some of the stores. What do you mean? Sadly, Wolverine isn't on Xbox. Wolverine's mid, mate. I watched the gameplay of it. It's just what a generic fucking hack and slash slop. You're getting the same gameplay from Devil May Cry 5. There's literally a pair of gauntlets that plays exactly like Wolverine in DMC. Buddy, you can't afford a games console. I've got a $3,000 PS5. I've got a £250 camera. I've got a PS5 there. I have a Razer Tartarus in the fucking post. I've got a Razer Huntsman Mini in the post. I bought literally 10 games this week on PlayStation. I have no problem buying games. No problem. Like, bro, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Mate, I've got a £190 controller I use on a PC. We talk about I can't afford games. Stay broke, big homie. All PS4 games? Nah. PS5 on that one. Dragon Age, Left Alive. PS5. What else we got? PS5. Bro, these are all PS5 games right here. What are we talking about? You are aware that when you buy a PS4 game, they also give you the PS5 upgrades mostly for free, right? So if a game came out on PS4, most likely it will just have a PS5 version when you click install. I swear people are stupid, bro. I've got to line these back up now. Fuck. My character's level 58. Shit, I've got to line these back up. Where's... I'll do it in a minute. Right, anyway, All Keyshop is available in the Philippines. I have no idea. It just says allkeyshop.com, but this is where I usually go if I'm going to buy a PC game, because obviously you don't get physical copies on PC, and I never pay Steam prices because they're ridiculous, when I can just go to like Aniba or GamesRule and just buy wherever cheap. All right, count your wins. No life in video games. I'm no life in video games? How so? Discord 10. What does that even mean? No life in video games? I mean, Steam is all digital. Yeah, but I don't really like Steam. You stream it every day for no bread. I stream every day for no bread. Is that what you think? I'm going to tell you something about how things work. Right, because clearly you're on a bot account and you're someone who probably just scrolls down TikToks having no idea about life. I'll tell you the multiple ways, right, that people earn money on TikTok. Okay, so you make a video, let's say around 30 seconds. You then post that video and that video gets 10, 15, 100,000 views. When businesses are looking to promote something, like I have multiple times with Fi-Fine and other games, they then come to you and go, right, we'll give you this stuff for free, you know, whether it be a £100 microphone, whether it be a £50 microphone. You then go, yeah, all good. You then spend literally 2 hours making a video saying this is the new microphone. You then decide to sell that microphone because you're not going to keep it. Or let's say, for instance, someone wants to promote a game. They'll go, right, we'll pay you to promote this game. Just wanted to say, thanks for the stream popping on my TikTok. I started playing Throne Libby. Yeah, I appreciate you, my guy. See, the thing is, you don't understand the ways that people get money via other platforms. You barely get any sponsorships. I don't get sponsorships. This is where I know this guy's just a rage baiter. Right? Because he's never been in here before. So we'll do this. Are you ready, my guy? Are you ready? Have you got any last words, my friend? All right, counts. My character is 50. Discord 10. I'll look at it after this demo. I'll look after this. And to think, I was actually going to pre-order GTA in the next few days on PlayStation 5. Genuinely. I was thinking about it last night. I was like, oh shit, should I just pre-order it ready? And then this shit happened today. Top 5 MMOs is SO, Guild Wars 2, Star Wars, The Old Republic, D&D. Take that dumb shit out of here, bro. Take that dumb shit out of here. As soon as he said Star Wars, The Old Republic, he was getting muted. Saying that dumb shit. Fuck. What? I can't believe this crap, bro. What happened to Mistfall? What about Mistfall? What about Mistfall? I don't know what we're talking about. Yeah, RuneScape was childhood. RuneScape's just nostalgia, right? Same as like... WoW. Oh, I'll reorder this shit. There we go. Why aren't you pre-ordering GTA? Because of what PlayStation did today. Or what they announced today. I'd rather not support Sony in any way, shape, or form. I'm just waiting for what Xbox has to say about it. And then decide. If Xbox follows suit, then I'll probably stay on PlayStation. Because no option. But if Xbox put out a statement saying they're not going to do what they did, then I'm moving to Xbox. Comes out in July. What comes out in July? Oh, Mistfall? I mean, I didn't really play Mistfall anyway. What did PlayStation do? They announced that they aren't going to make any physical copies of any game ever. As soon as 2028 comes around, so in a year and a half, every single game they make and create will need to be purchased off of the PlayStation Store, which they already charge you more money for their store than any other store on the planet. So they're basically forcing you to spend more money for the same content. And that's going to not only put multiple businesses out the window, that's now going to remove all physical game stores in, you know, America, UK. Game collectors are now going to be restricted for future games if they want to buy hard copies of something and actually get something for their purchase. I don't buy them physicals anyway. I mean, that's up to you. If you don't want to buy physicals, that's up to you. I literally bought 10 physical games this week. Who buys physical copies? Literally, like, loads of people. I'd say a good 50%, if not more, buy physical copies. Is there any upcoming MMORPGs you've been looking forward to? Just Guild Wars 3. I mean, the Horizon game we played? Where is that? I don't think I'm allowed to show you it. Because I don't get sponsorships, by the way. Even though we were approached by the Horizon developers to play their game and play test it and give thoughts on it. We don't get approached by sponsors. Where the fuck is it? Last played. Bro, where is it? Holy shit. How long ago did I play it? You know how hard it is to scan these games this quickly? I played it after Spectre. I don't care what you say. I definitely played it after Spectre. Or GTA. GTA is getting physical copies, but they're releasing... The first batch of GTA games won't have a physical disc in it. It's going to have a code. There. Right. Where'd it go? This game. It's actually good. Horizon Gathering. I mean, naturally, it's going to happen anyway. I mean, it only happens if people let it happen. And if you want to let it happen, you go do that. I am not going to support a company that makes me pay more money and forces you to use their store. Now not making physical copies of games. Not only that, what they're trying to do is fuck everyone on the planet. You'll buy where we say to buy and you'll pay whatever we ask for it. That is what they're doing. In the most, like, non-polite way they could say. Because these discussions, you need to remember, these discussions would have happened. In the back rooms, people would have said, well, what about the game stores that sell stores? They've gone, we don't fucking care about them. Making physical copies costs us money. I don't really give a shit. Well, what about all the people who want physical media on games they're buying? Fuck them. Right? These are conversations that would have happened inside of Sony to make this decision. They are literally saying to you, we don't give a fuck about you. Physical copies cost us money. We're not going to give you physical copies anymore, and you will pay us what we say a game is worth, and you'll say thank you for it. That is basically what they're saying. And then you've got morons on the planet going, okay. So... no. So if Xbox follows suit, then I don't know. From a business standpoint, Xbox now saying we are going to continue physical media could be one of the best things for that company. because people want physical media. A lot of people want physical media. A good, I'd say 40, 50, 60% of people around the world like going inside of stores, like looking at games, going, I want that, and purchasing it. A lot of people go into stores and buy used games because maybe they can't afford it new, you know? Yeah. And when you buy digital copies, by the way, whenever that game closes, let's say you buy, I'm trying to think of a game. Let's buy this one. This is a pretty old game, right? Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know when this game came out. I think it was 2016 or something. If you buy a digital game and they decide to go, right, we're not really going to support this game anymore, we're just going to remove it from your store. Right? We're just going to remove it from your store now because we don't support it anymore. So what have you bought? They've also labeled, and Steam also did this same thing, that you'll no longer own your games in digital media. You only rent them. That says that in the terms of service, that when you buy a digital game, you're not actually buying a digital game. You are renting a digital game for a period of time. But what of the physical disc just having a code on it, download the game anyway? That's only GTA. And they've only done that is because it's such a highly anticipated game that they don't want people to get... Because they send the games out weeks in advance to all the stores. And they don't want someone to go, right, let's break that case open, grab a couple of copies of GTA, go home and then stream it. They don't want any reveals. So that's only happened with GTA because of how highly anticipated it is. That it's just going to be a code. And then they've said afterwards, after the game's released, they'll start handing companies actual disc copies. Yeah, I don't know. But like I said, if Xbox... I'm going to wait for an Xbox statement because they will probably make a statement or try and counter it. And if Xbox do say that they are going to continue physical media, I'm selling my PlayStation, bro. It's gone. I don't give a shit. I've never been a huge fan of PlayStation anyway. Was about to say the same with music industry for a while, just streaming. Yeah. So it makes sense. The way I see it is after 20 years, all the players who want to own copies would be gone or too old. Not really. Younger generations, I went into a game store literally 2 days ago, and there was a bunch of mums in there and dads with their kids looking at things to buy for their kids on PlayStation. You know? Physical media is still a big thing. Oh, God, bro. Can't believe this shit. Doesn't it put you off that almost all MMO games support LGBT? No, not really. Why would it? I think that's... Nah, that wouldn't bother me at all. Okay. Right. I think I'm going to jump off now. We've done 4.5 hours. It's now 6 p.m. Right, chat, I'm going to jump off. If you want to join our Discord, by the way, and you want to drop me a follow, make sure you are following on Twitch as well. I won't be live later. It's too late. I've got some videos to make. So for the rest of today, I am done. I'll be live. Xbox won't follow Nintendo, won't be so happily. Game stores don't get shut down. I mean, it's just a shame. It's just a shame, really. But yeah, guys, I appreciate you. Thanks so much for watching. YouTube, you've been popping today. Twitch, you've been popping. Get some. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs today. You absolute legend. I do appreciate that. Big, big, big W's to you, giving 10 subs. But yeah, if you want my links, all of my links are in my bios. Twitch, YouTube, Discord, and TikTok. So make sure you're going to follow them. I will be live tomorrow because obviously I stream literally every single day. And hopefully I'll see you guys in the next one, man. Peace.